Okay, so that's that one. So what about? Okay, oof. What time is it? 3:39. 3:39 in the morning. Nothing tastes better with nut ice. Here it is. I've been up since 1 o'clock cleaning up. I've been cleaning my house. It's so funny how apartment can get dirty and ain't nobody in it but you. Or is it dirty really? Or is it that it's spiritually dirty but living not dirty? Because I'm constantly cleaning it to get rid of spirits. I think cleaning your house is a good thing. That's the one thing I like about being me. When you are an only child, you can move through this whole life and don't be bothered. You talk to yourself, you do things by yourself. It's crazy. This is too funny. Deshaun, I see what you tagged. Rihanna's pregnant. Congratulations. Is that Beyonce Destiny's Child? These three never stop serving, do they? Oh, that's Star. Is that Aaliyah? Oh, that's Little Kim. That's Little Kim? Wow. She is really skinny. Now, Little Kim is the blueprint. Everything these girls is doing, Little Kim did it first. Little Kim is the blueprint. The blueprint. And the thing about it was, Little Kim should be applauded 100 times over. Because when she did it, it was not accepted. They went at this girl. Little Kim is that girl. I'm sorry. Little Kim is that girl. And all these other girls come behind. Mm-mm. That's the document that need to be done. So people can see when you got these Megan Thee Stallions, Carly B, you can find where it originated from. It originated from Little Kim. Little Kim is that girl. She went through hell. And everything these girls are doing now, Little Kim did it first. The wigs, Little Kim did it first. The eyelashes, Little Kim did it first. Janet Jackson did the nails. She did the long nails first. She did it on Busta Rhymes first. These older girls have really been the trendsetter for a lot of these young girls if they do their history. Little Kim, Janet was the women that put a lot of they is the blueprint. Missy is the first female that made everybody look into rap differently as a rap black artist. That's differently on a harder masculine level. Little Kim gave you feminine, Missy gave you masculine, and they killed it. Queen Latifah gave you conversations and education, but Little Kim is the blueprint. Not because I'm a fan, but that woman, I watch what they did to her. Canada Prime Minister Justin tested positive for COVID. How do people test positive for COVID? I don't know. Maybe they don't wear their mask. I don't know. It's not my problem. Michael Jackson was the blueprint. Prince was the blueprint. And the weird thing is, there has been no more Michael Jacksons. There's no way. And these guys out here suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Michael Jackson, magical. Prince, magical. And it's so weird because when they tell their story, this world sucks ass. They take people through holy hell. Whitney Houston. They take people through holy hell. That's why. That's why I don't give a. They take people through holy hell. Then when they did, oh, they was the greatest. Oh, they're the greatest. That's why you treat them like shit when they was here. I be trying to tell guys, to live their life and be happy. But when enough poison has been put into their brains, I can't save you. And when I try to tell people things, they think that I'm saying it for a personal reason. I know what I know. I know what I know. And I know what I see. So anybody who stands in the truth, honey, you are the blueprint. Because a lot of people can't do what you do. There's so many people, there are so many men out here on drugs that's willing to commit murder because they already dead because they were born gay. And the fact that they're gay, they feel as though they're not going to be accepted, so they don't give a shit about them. They beat up women, they shoot people, they kill people because at the end of the day, they know if they really, people find out about them, they're going to judge them. So what they do is, they're already dead. A lot of people can't stand in the truth. There are so many men right now that's in the house just basically dead but breathing. There's so many women right now. There's so many that's dead but breathing. You got women forced to be with men. She don't want him. You got men forced to be with women. She don't. They don't give a shit. So they dog each other out. They make everybody pay for what society has done. You got women marrying husbands. Don't give a shit. If you're so happy, why are you still in the LGBTQ? Because you're not happy. What you did was you put a band-aid over a wound, even though the wound was still there. Once you remove the band-aid, the wound is still there. It takes a strong person to stand up and be who they are and they catch all kinds of hell. But I believe God designed your people a certain way. Because everybody can't do what you do. You got Miss America, USA. This girl committed suicide. I'm not saying she was gay, but something was off for her to kill herself. Something was off. How could you get all the way to the top and kill yourself? Something was off. And we'll never know the answer. What happened to her? You compete, you happy, and out of clear blue sky, you jump off a building. They're gonna talk about it for a few days. Next week, she gonna be a thought. Regina King's son just killed herself. Chanel O'Connor son killed herself. These young people are killing themselves, and everybody's acting like, oh, mental illness. No, before it get to mental illness, find out what the hell y'all doing to these young people that's making them want to kill themselves, and why they don't feel safe enough to tell you what's going on. Y'all don't give a shit. That's why I do what the hell I want. I know y'all don't give a fuck about me, and it's fine. And I'm always have to bite my tongue when I talk to certain people. Because I know they mean well when they talk to me. But I'm just Miss Universe. We're devastated to learn about your loss in Miss USA 2019. Chesley Chris. She was one of the brightest, warmest, and the most kind people we have ever met, and the privilege of knowing. Our entire community mourns her loss, and our thoughts and prayers are with her family. Yeah, but something was going on. For someone to kill himself, something was going on. She didn't feel safe talking about it with no one. She came out to try to save people and couldn't save herself because something was happening to her eternally. And what's fucked up about this world is they're going to talk about it for a few days, and then she's lucky she get the next week. But the following week, they're going to move on. They don't care. That's why we telling people, don't give a shit about these people in this world. You got to be happy for yourself. And when I say that to people, they be like, looking at me like I'm crazy. Because I'm telling you to be happy. I'm telling you to choose yourself. I'm telling you to pick you. And you don't feel safe for me to tell you to be happy. You don't feel safe for me to tell you to pick you. Why is it so wrong for you to pick you to be happy? You know, people on drugs right now committing suicide, they don't feel safe to talk about it because it's judgment as well. And they're still killing people. And they don't give a damn. Child. It's so sad. As adults, we should do better. But some people just get older, they remain in the same mindset. And it's sad. Sometimes you gotta let go of that innocent person and channel being a bitch. And being a bitch may mean that you gotta fight back every damn body. And sometimes it's gonna be people who look just like you that's gonna come for you. It's sickening. I no longer argue with people. I just block them. Especially people who know the goddamn thing. You know every goddamn thing, but you fucking a fucking gay ass person that married somebody else because you couldn't stand up who you are. So you went into the system. And my thing is there's nothing wrong if you decide you want to be straight out the clear blue sky, but stay over there. Why you keep coming back over here? If you happy, move the hell on. You know what you did was you went over there trying to be straight, and then you dying inside, and you keep bringing your ass on this side of the fence. Stay over there. Stay over there. This is what you decided. You folded. Because at the end of the day, no matter what this world do to you, you still gonna be you. You still gonna be you. I don't give a shit how much they tell you straight. Or, you still gonna be you. What's implanted in you is implanted in you. It's nothing you decided. It's something God put inside of you. Now this world will turn around and make you into everything what they want you to do. But at the end of the day, this world, the same ones that want to ridicule you, is fucked up and flawed. They destroy people, they kill people. If you're a bad person, you get rewarded. If you're a good person, you're punished. These people don't want to look in the mirror, but they will try to destroy you. And you don't see it. I get so tired of talking to guys. I get so tired of talking to people behind the scenes. And these men are so much struggling that they're going home and dying. And I have to keep checking on them. I have to keep checking on grown ass men to make sure they haven't committed suicide today. I have to keep checking on men to make sure they ain't kill themselves. And let's just think about this. I lost my mother and father in September, but I'm checking on men to make sure they ain't committing suicide. You would think that maybe everybody be checking on me to make sure I'm okay. I'm checking on them to make sure they're okay. I tell men tons of times, you gotta choose you. The money, the cars, none of this stuff is coming with you when you die. And one thing about a man, he'll get real quiet. He's listening, but he's not listening. Then he'll make an excuse. Well, you only saying that because you want me to join your world. I don't want you to join my world, boo boo. You're already in my world. The problem is you can't become happy with who you are because you're too busy listening to other voices inside of your damn head. And as long as you listen to other voices in your head, you're never gonna be happy. And the sad part about it is you're willing to die like this. Your whole life is gonna be taking on other people, destroying other people, because you couldn't be you. It's crazy. And some of you females that's out here with these dudes and y'all don't want them, y'all are miserable because you're trying to listen to your mommy and daddy. And remember, mommy and daddy used to be young too. Mommy and daddy's not gonna tell you that she was loose, she was a big old fucking whore, prostituting and making bills get paid, but she telling you she at work, her ass out there on the stroll making money, or father out there robbing and killing people, selling drugs. They're not going to share that part with you. They're going to create this whole fake ass thing, and they're going to make you believe it. And they make you walk a fine line that didn't even bother to walk. And these are your earth parents. They're not your spiritual parent. Your spiritual parent is the man who created you. And that's the man above that watches you to make sure you wake up, to make sure things go accordingly to where it needs to go. These are your earth parents. They were children before too. And they don't get it right. Some of them do the best they can. Some parents out here are beautiful. But a lot of parents are not. You got more parents out here that are having babies that are mentally messed up, and they're creating children to be messed up. And then they wonder why their children are so evil and hateful and killing children and doing stuff like that. Because you were messed up. You had a baby in your stomach, you still drank liquor. You had a baby in your stomach, you still smoke weed. And then we have to navigate trying to help these people who's mentally destroyed, compliments from the parents. It's sickening. I am so exhausted trying to keep men from killing themselves. I'm talking to a dead body that's already left. And one thing they'll do is get real quiet. They won't say nothing. I have to try to convince them to talk to me because they've been shut down so long. They breathing, but they're already dead. Now I'm trying to make them become alive and be happy. That's what's so sad. I'm trying to make you become alive and be happy. That should be a given. But you don't see it that way. Oh my God, again?
What's up, y'all?
That's none of my business. So Rihanna is pregnant. Nick Cannon's having a baby. Jake, E. Matthew knows. Who is that? Oh, Matthew knows is having another baby. Adele Peter Guns, allegedly. If you have another baby, who cares? I don't care. As long as you're happy, do you. If the woman is willing to have babies with you, go for it. Still ain't none of my business. If that's what makes you happy, go for it. The only problem I have is when there are a lot of guys out here that are dying and they can't talk because they shut down. Gianni Versace, the final 24 hours. I just feel so sad. It's always the good mothers who gets the worst pain, and always these rotten ass mothers. I'm just tired. Carly B awarded total $3.8 million in the defamation lawsuit wins against Tasha K. And she's a blogger trying to, and this is the thing about women. They talk about women empowerment. And the reason why they keep saying that, they're trying to convince other women to stop going against other women. And we already know they're going to do it. We watch it on reality shows. We watch them tear each other down. You will make money if you destroy this woman. This is how we need you to make money. You don't have to do it that way, but destroying another woman gives you monetary value. So wait, we wonder why it leaked sofa. So Tasha K lost the lawsuit against Cardi B. Because Tasha K got information about Cardi B through somebody else. Everybody has enemies that they don't even know. Hey Marvell, how are you, mama? And the thing about it is people who don't know you got the most information on you and don't know you. So now you want so now she won. Cardi B won't stop Tasha K to pay 3 million. So where's she supposed to get this money from? Now, if you're the kind of person like me who try to help people, who try to empower people and show people that they can live in their truth because they're different, I'm called restricted. We have to restrict your account because what you're saying is not healthy for other people. So by me trying to keep people to live, by me trying to get people to love who they are, by trying for me to tell a woman that even though she's overweight, who cares? And for me to sit back and try to help people to let them know being different isn't a wrong thing, I'm restricted because I'm doing something bad. So for me to try to let people know it is okay. But the message is from this messenger. But if I was a full-blown female, the message would be wonderful. It would receive. I get all this greatness and stuff. But due to the fact they have a problem with the messenger, the message from this type of messenger, they don't feel as though it needs to be that way. Now, if I'm sitting up here acting like a damn fool, that's what they want. They want crazy. They want you to act like. But if someone comes with your little common sense, that's not what we accept here. We want to show that you're crazy when you're doing this. So when we show people your video, we be able to laugh at you. Look, told you they crazy. But when they find someone that could talk and have sense, that's not whitewash. That's very black. They don't want that because what you become problematic. Creative differences. We're not paying you for this. Now, if you're the kind of person that could create pranks and make somebody cry and make them always want to die, we'll pay you for that because that's funny. We like for you to sit back and try to destroy someone and we laugh because we see that they're doing it. And then in the end, the person may cry. But it was funny, right? And that's not bullying. That's entertainment. We just don't like the message from this type of messenger. And I get it. Because we already know. No good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. When you trying to do something good, you will be punished. Because you're in the belly of the beast. Now, if I was up here trying to destroy people, hi them, I would be all the way to the top. If I had to go on people's channel and start talking about like a dog, that would be rewarded. It's like, oh, the music, whatever you're doing, keep it up. If you're trying to destroy people, now we like this. But if you're the kind of person that try to encourage people to be happy, if you're the kind of person that tell people it's okay to be different, if you're the kind of person that says if you're overweight woman, they tell you not to wear it anyway, you're very problematic. But if I take that same overweight person and talk about it like a dog, this is okay. If I go after a two-spirit woman and put her down, that's okay. If I go with a gay man and try to destroy him, that's okay. But if I encourage them, that is not okay. So now in the meantime, I'm sitting here talking to people behind the scenes that every part of the light inside of them is gone. They're dead in the inside. And I have to try to find a way to get them to live. and not commit suicide. And when I come along, it's more like, of course you're going to say that. They expect that from me. Of course you're going to try to save me. Of course you're going to tell me that it's okay to be me. Of course, because I have to be the lawyer for someone who's given up. And it's difficult. And the thing about it is, when you're doing this type of thing, you don't talk to the person for one day. You talk to this person for hours. And then after that, you have to check up on them to make sure they didn't commit suicide. No one knows how difficult that is. I have to check on you to make sure you didn't kill yourself. I have to check on you to make sure you still don't got that guy that's beating on you. I have to check on you to make sure you're still here. I have to check on you. And I'm exhausted. No one knows what that's like for me. I'm constantly checking on people to make sure they didn't commit suicide. I'm constantly checking on people to make sure that guy that's beating on you didn't kill you this time. I cringe sometimes at the conversations I have with people. And I have to talk to people without judgment. And I try to say little clues. They'll hear me, they will hear me, but not hear me. I don't know. It's just difficult. It's very difficult. And another thing I don't like is manipulation of mind. Some people be like, well, being gay, you never gonna be accepted. It'll never be accepted. Bitch, you gay. You married a full-blown ass man because you don't want to be gay, but at the end of the damn day, you still gay. Child, please. These hypocrites be killing me. They killing me. These detransition transgender people. You making fun of transgender people, but yet and still your ass was out there doing the same thing. So you folded, and all of a sudden now, you moving forward in this fake ass life. You ain't happy, so you staying drunk, snort coke, getting high because you couldn't stay who you are because you folded, and now you want to make fun of them, but you're still one of them. I seen too much. That's what I told my doctor. I said I've seen too much phoniness going on, and I'm exhausted with it. It's a lot of phony people in front of your face telling you stuff that's not true. And I sit back and just watch. I watch, and I'm like, wow. If Raven ever open Raven mouth and start giving out names, y'all gonna come together. Cause when I come with names, I come with receipts. And people, that's why people keep checking to make sure I keep my goddamn mouth closed. But the thing is, I don't do that to people. I don't destroy people because I'm. But the thing about it is, it baffles me of the hypocrites that I watch, and I just get real quiet because I can't believe the ones that sitting in front of y'all face is not being truthful to y'all. Girls having SRS surgery and can't use their vagina. Girls having SRS surgery and they got discharge coming out of the thing. They don't want to tell y'all because they're scared what y'all gonna say. So instead of you saying something to another girl to help her, you're gonna watch and see what happens. It's like a train coming, and all you gotta do is say, "Turn around, there's a train coming." You stand there and get out the way and watch and see what happens. Then when the train hit us, you be like, "Well, she should have got out the way. I knew to get out the way." But if you knew, why didn't you help her? But that's not my place, child. Those who are first will be last. Y'all may think I'm crazy for saying it. Mark my words. Those that are first will be last, and those who are last will be first. The reverse is going to come. So those who are at the top right now will at the bottom, and those at the bottom will be at the top. Because when you're at the top, if you're not doing right, you head in one place. It's just a matter of time. And those at the bottom will go to the top. And those at the bottom is seeing everything the people on top doing. And when the top goes down and down goes up, they're going to remember what you did. So while you at the top right now, everybody at the bottom, you better treat them good. Because when the reverse comes, you're going to gag. You're going to gag. You're going to gag. Those at the bottom will rise to the top. It's an old thing Jackie Gleason said on Honeymoons. Be nice to the people you meet on that way to the top, because they can be the same ones you meet on the way to the bottom. And you may hit really rock bottom. And if you hit really rock bottom, you don't need help. All that pride, all that, you don't need help. That's why you better be good to people. I ain't saying kiss people behinds. But if you're in a situation that could take a person out of a situation, help them. It ain't gonna kill you. Now, if they don't have the right gratitude, that's fine. That's fine. You did what you needed to do. And even though they don't give you what you need, the person that God gonna have watch the whole thing behind your back is gonna give you everything you need. So even though they didn't reward you the right way, the person that's gonna come gonna take you to a higher level. And once they take you higher, that person do right with you that you help is gonna slip right back down. That's why when you get people who help you, you better be good to them. Because it's a slippery slope. And it's hard to find good people in this world. Because most people are out for themselves. We're all not perfect. But you have to be mindful of what you do. Many times, many people have said things to me, I could lash out. But before I lash out, I give myself 3 days. And I think about it. 3 days. It's a good thing to do. When somebody do something to you before you lash out, give them 3 days. And when I say 3 days, that means 3 days you analyze them. Is this coming from a good place? Is it coming from a place of help? Is this coming from a place of ignorance? Is it coming from a place of being mean? Is it coming from a place of sarcasm? Or is it coming from a place of God letting you know that somebody sitting in front of your face is not your friend and God is making them reveal themselves to you right in front of your face, so you become a student and you listening to the people you thought had your back and they're letting you know they're not there. That's not them. You have to sit back and analyze them. Because sometimes people really mean good. And sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes people around you just for your downfall. It's like the Omarosa thing, like she did to that guy. She could have took him to the winning team, but she took him somewhere else to make sure he lose. It was personal. And she ended up working with who? The devil. And the devil did what? Cast her out the White House. Because you reaped what you sow. And you have to be careful. You have to be careful. And that's the real deal. I watch a lot. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. I've seen a whole lot. But I know within me, it's always good to analyze yourself because we're not perfect. We do things the best way we can. But make sure you analyze yourself. And when I say that, that means get time to yourself to date yourself. There's nothing wrong with dating yourself because we're not perfect. We have past pain from parents and things we bring it with us and don't realize we're bringing it with us. We're real people. We're human. And things we think we gotten over, we never got over it. It's a process. It doesn't go away because you know. It doesn't go away the next day because you know. It is a process. It's an ongoing process. It doesn't go away. You don't heal because you know. You have to be in the stages of healing. Stages mean years, not days, years. Because you're a real person, not a robot. I expressed that to someone else. I was like, I'm a real person. But why do I have to tell you that? If I have to tell you I'm a real person, that means because you don't see me as real. Now, why is you in front of me? Because you don't see me. If you know my worth, then this conversation should be happening. But if you don't know my worth, we're having this conversation. And the thing I have to realize when I have this conversation with you, that has to be my exit from you. And a lot of times, you're going to have to leave people you really love. I said this tons of times. Some people you really love, you have to leave them because they don't love you. And the truth hurts. But once you know, you know. You don't get mad. You don't get upset. You just leave. I've been going through something these last few months, and things have been revealed to me. Crazy. Crazy. Real crazy. And I just been watching. I'm not combative. I'm not arguing with people. I'm not telling them off. I'm sitting back and I'm listening. I'm listening to your words to me. And I'm not saying a word. Sometimes you gotta play dumb to somebody so they can get it all out. Because when they feel as though you're so dumb, they get it all out. And once they get it all out, you know. You know. Just like this one guy told me. I was like, he was like, I really love you. I love you too. But I really don't love you at all. Am I in love with you? Absolutely not. I'm not in love with you. Because for me, to love me means you don't hurt me. I'm not asking you to be perfect. But to love me means you protect me. To love me means you try to make sure things don't happen. To love me means you pick me over this world and you didn't do these things. And regardless of where you get there or finally get there, I see who you are. In my image, when I first met you, before all the lies become the truth, you was up here. But you slowly kept taking a piece away, and I kept falling and falling and falling and falling. And every time you deleted something that I had you up here, you showed me you wasn't that person. And once you made me hit the rock bottom, I had to look up. And once I looked up at you being on the bottom, I see you. And once I see you being on the bottom, you took your foot and you walked over me and you left. And when you left me, you gave me time with me. Because once you gave me time with me and walked away, other men came. And other men took me and started picking me back up. And some took me back down further. But then you start having conversations with me and they start revealing themselves. And the more conversation you have with them, you become stronger. Because you watching this man who looks like he's from the Bronx Zoo, who got a self-esteem way up here, and he's telling you that you should be grateful they even choose you. And you don't say nothing, you're just looking at them. And you saying to yourself, wow, are you mad? No. Because what he's doing is he's teaching you. He's teaching you. Because the thing about you is you don't see how great you are. You don't see how beautiful you are. You don't see how strong you are. Because you've been broken. But once you wake up, you don't give a shit. I'm so tired of dead souls contacting me. I'm good. I'm good. You got narcissistic men contacting me. You got men that are so damn conceited, think they fine as hell, belittling women, talking to them like dirt, telling them, well, they whole demeanor is like, listen, I don't have kids. In order for me to get a woman pregnant, I got to be married to her. I'm a strong man. I have options. Why is all this energy so negative if you're such a great person? Why is this energy you giving is so damn negative that I can feel it? And you can't, and it's okay for a man to have self-love, but it's not a good thing for a man to have self-entitlement. Well, he feels as though he's a catch. Any man walking on this earth that got a good heart is a catch. Any man straight from hell is not a catch. Is not a catch. And a lot of times these people feel as though they're so damn fine in their head that they could do women the way they want to do them. And Father Time is catching up to you. You're getting old. You don't look like that 16, 17-year-old guy you used to look like. You're older now. You're wrinkled. You're not as fine as you used to be. But you haven't changed. Now what he will do, he'll find a woman to be with him. And if she's not as strong as a woman, he's going to destroy you. What he's doing is looking for the weakest woman out there. And there's some women out there that are very weak. Just like there's some men out there very weak. But even though he may be weak-minded, he may be a good person. And if he's a good person, you can build with him. Whenever he falls down, he will never fall with you. Hey, Memphis, because you got his back. Oh, I got my glasses. I've been looking for my 4 eyes. I'm just I'm just tired of trying to help men. It's so difficult, Memphis. I think with me being an empath, it's difficult for me because I watch so many broken men. And I watch them. I'm talking to so many broken men. And when I say this, I'm not talking about men that want to be with me. I'm talking about men that's really going through the struggle. And of course, as an empath, it bothers me because even though I'm talking to them, it's not going in their brain. They feel as though I kind of like play the mommy role. Oh, of course you're gonna say that. Of course you're gonna protect me. Of course you're gonna say things that empower me. Of course you're gonna say so. By me being a person to empower them, they kind of feel like, well, that's what you're gonna do anyway. So as long as you feel this way, I can't seem to get to you. I'm trying to convince you to choose you to be happy. Like that's the worst thing in the world. I want you to be happy, and you're offended by this. So you die inside. So you want to commit suicide. And it's like, yo, and it's difficult for me because it's like I am so exhausted on trying to check up on men to make sure they didn't commit suicide today. I'm tired. I really am. I'm tired. I'm really mentally tired. I'm checking on so many men trying to make sure they didn't kill themselves. And I'm like, you do know, but they expect me to become their lawyer. I'm fighting for you to be okay, to love yourself. You're fighting me because you feel as though you need to follow the pattern of this world. I'm tired. I knew it can catch on time, but how I'm okay, Memphis. It's just exhausting to me. It's really exhausting. So many men are suffering in silence behind the scene. So many women are suffering in silence behind the scene. They sit in front of you, they tell you everything is okay, or they become very quiet. And the next thing you know, they kill themselves. I got phone calls from girls who men are beating them, gets beaten on them, busted lips, black eyes. And even though I keep telling her to leave him alone, she ain't leaving him. So now I have to embrace myself when I get that phone call. I'm just tired. I have to embrace myself when I get that phone call or someone calls me and asks me, did I know anything? I'm tired. I am so tired. So how are you doing, Memphis? Did you move on? Are you okay now? Are you doing things accordingly? Are you heading towards your happiness? Or are you still in limbo? I have this one girl. I have a girl that's a two-spirit woman, and she wants a boyfriend so bad. She want to be in love. But the thing is, if I show the guys her, they ain't gonna want her. I think guys want girls have a certain amount of beauty to them. And if she's not beautiful to him, he don't want her. And she wants a boyfriend so bad. She was like, Raven, I want a boyfriend so bad. And I have a whole bunch of men be like, I want a girl so bad. And I know if I introduce y'all, she's not gonna be pretty enough for y'all. Oh, and that's the thing about it. I have girls that want to be with boyfriends, but they're not gonna be pretty enough, and I know they're not. I mean, you like what you like, and that's fine. You know, it's just that the thing about it is with me, I dated men I'm not attracted to, but then again, they were just as fucked up. Excuse me. It's just so weird to me. I don't know. But people have to date who they want to date. I don't even know in my real life, I get a lot of men that hit on me. But I think I get a lot of men who hit on me because of my personality. And of course, sex. But other than that, they probably wouldn't hit on me either. But mostly it's good. But I'm sure she would probably be the best man, the best woman for somebody. I know another girl, she got a full blown boyfriend. But see, these girls, in my opinion, I could be wrong, they're tops. I believe they take these men, putting them on their stomach, and becoming plumbers. I could be wrong, but I do believe that these girls are putting these men on their stomach. And those are the ones that stay. Especially this, I know a few women. But you know, whatever makes you happy, happy, do it. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing shit. I'd have missed some men. Check, please. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. I just think, I just wish people could learn to be happy. I just do. And I know I'm never going to get married. I know I'm not going to have a boyfriend. And the thing about it is, I'm not even mad about that because I don't really care. As long as God wakes me up in the morning and I can make me a little money, I'm good. Because once you become at peace with being with yourself, you good. The only time I don't become at peace is when a man is trying to get with me. When a man is trying to get with me, I don't feel safe. I do not feel safe because I feel like, okay, for me, it's like being in a prison and a dude keeps seeing me and I know he ain't up to no good. And if I don't protect myself, he's going to destroy me. And I should be thinking that way. But I also think I'm just too strong. There are a lot of women that are BBL women. They're all dating women now. This other girl said that a lot of big women are dating women now. And they say they become successful. So a lot of women are dating women in full-blown relationships. Because it's this other girl said to me, she said these men keep dogging women and she said keep dogging these women. She said because y'all they all coming over here to the side. All the women are going over to other women because the men have been basically dogging them. Not all men, of course, but a lot of women have. That's the thing about it, maybe. I don't know how they all get down because every girl is different, which you and I talked about that before. Everybody's different. But the thing is, like, some guys will be with me because I'm tall and they want me to be the aggressor and they be submissive. And the weird thing about that is, it's like, you got a full grown dude that want me to be the aggressor, and he want to be the female. And some girls like that, because I know girls who like that. They look, that's their thing. But for me, I'm walking around with titties, ass, all this stuff, and here it is, you ain't did shit, and here I'm supposed to be. If that's and listen, it's you check every girl out. But my thing is, there's some girls out there that are all that's only tops. I don't know why, but that's their thing. I don't care. Do you? A man likes to be submissive to a two-spirit woman. He likes it. Do you? My problem is that you could be submissive to a two-spirit woman, but for a biological female, you all top. How could you be a top for a woman, but be a bottom for a two-spirit woman? How could you have all this testosterone for a female, but for a two-spirit woman, you're all female? You're MissVictoriaSecret.com. I can't balance that in my mind. Because for me, what I feel is though you're saying to this two-spirit woman, you ain't nothing but a man. And I need you to dress up like a Halloween pumpkin and live inside of my body. But for a biological female, you feel as though I need to be a man for you, but I need to be the woman for this person. It just baffles me. And I watch it and I see hardcore thugs. And I think the mindset of me is I can't believe the hardcore men that I meet. And when the men I meet, they be hardcore. None of this gay, sissy stuff, all this snapping. They're hard. But in the bed ain't a man alive. But for a female, he's all testosterone. And it's like, just like this Puerto Rican guy that I was with, he's with a girl now. He's trying to get on my page. I'm like, no. This other man I was with, this girl, his wife, he married her. He married his wife because she pecks him. He married this woman, this biological female, so she could strap on and dig him out. And that's fine, do you? But don't come back over here. And this is a lot of things men do. They say, well, the prostate is back. I don't give a shit. No, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing because I feel offended. For me. But for another girl, hey, do you? Y'all can do what y'all want. Because some girls out here only talk. That's not my problem. That's what y'all want to do it. Has nothing to do with raping. But when you bring that energy over here to me, because that girl did it, I ain't doing nothing. I ask guys that on Reddit, and they say they not gay. Of course, I'm gonna say, Vivian, do they mess around with me? Of course they do, Memphis. Of course. You're not a man is not gonna tell you the truth. Let me tell you something. One guy I've been with told me the truth. He said he had sex with his teacher in college. Now, this is the weird thing about it, Memphis. I brought it up again. He changed his story. You know why he changed his story? Because he felt less of a man saying it to me. I didn't care. I didn't care. I didn't care if you was with your teacher, and and the thing about it for me, is I've been with men, and I know if a man's been broken in from the back. If a man ain't been broken in from the back, his thing is like this. Now, if a man has been broken in from the back, his thing is like this. Now, you can lie to me, and you could tell me I'm your first, but clearly somebody lying. I've never done this before. Then what have you done? Because last time I checked, your hole should be like this. But if it's like this, somebody lying. Now, whether you want to tell the truth or not, I can feel the grip around your butt. If that thing broken all in, because you can feel rip. You know when it's been broken in, it's rips back there. Child, please. I'll go along with it. Your mouth is saying one thing, but somebody else in the back is saying something totally different. Child, please. I'll go along with it. But I know you're a liar. And a lot of men like it. And the thing about it is, if that's what you like what you like. This white guy told me, he said, I would marry you, Raven, if you was verse. Okay. He said, you ever thought about it? I said, absolutely not. Because what you're doing is you basing our relationship off of sex. First of all, I'm not even attracted to you. Second of all, it's not going down like that. Now, if I had a man and we became so close, because with a lot of things I would do that wouldn't do, like anybody else. When in a relationship with somebody, you do little things that you wouldn't normally do, but you do it for him or her. But to start it out, no, 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 no. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing nothing. Now before, back in the day, of course, because my thing was, I want a man. And if you don't do it, somebody else will. But I realized something. It didn't matter if I did it or not. Somebody else will is already been there. And somebody else will is gonna be there when he walks out the door. Somebody else will ain't going. Somebody else will, he gonna heat up when he wants some more. It depends on how much you're willing to tolerate. And let's be clear, people are not perfect. Clearly I'm not. But my thing is this, is that when it comes to men, the one thing you don't want him to do is suffer in silence. The second thing you don't want him to do is stop talking. You need him to talk. Because if you don't talk to him, he's gonna start creating his own narrative in his brain. And when he creates his own narrative and not really sure, he's gonna create stuff that's not true. But in his mind, he can make it be true. Whenever I tell a man that I went to a gay club to meet women, all women in a gay club. So I tell men I went to the gay club to meet women. The first thing they start doing is fantasizing. I'm saying this because obviously I've been broken. For me to be sitting in a gay woman's bar, I've been broken. That means I've been disappointed and I've had enough. And now I'm trying to look for love elsewhere. But he didn't hear that. All he heard was sex with a female. He never says, wow, men hurt you that much that you went to a woman's bar to meet women. Nope. They didn't hear that. All they heard was sex, two people having sex. And his mind is like, well, you can have sex with a woman? That's all he heard. Heard nothing else. He didn't hear I was hurting. He didn't hear I was bothered. All he heard was I went to a gay bar for women and he heard sex. He didn't sit and say, well, what made you go there? Because you love men, so why would you be in there? That thought didn't come to mind. Because he don't give a fuck. It's funny how they can't be real on the internet. And when I don't know them, won't ever meet them, but they keep it real. But let's keep it. They don't keep it real. They don't keep it real, Memphis. And I was just saying that earlier. A lot of people lying. Just like I talked to this one girl, I was like, how do you deal with this whole thing with these men? And this flying monkey talking about something. Raven's having problem with her transition. She's really can't deal with it. It's bothering her a lot. Bitch, you consume $200 to $300 of cocaine in your damn blood. So tell me, how will you handle it? Because you stand high. If you stand high, how will you handle it? This is what I mean, hypocrites. Bitch, you sprung out, you taking drugs, so in the morning, you give yourself a bump, you smoking weed. So how would you handle it? For me, handle it means I get up in the morning, I brush my teeth, I go to work. That's handle it. If I gotta all this shit, how will you handle it? And let's not talk about the fact you got AIDS. See? Raven knows too much. Because some man told you he gonna be with you, and now you got AIDS. Even though it's not a death sentence. But you let a dude bust inside of you. Because you wanted to be happy. But now you want to talk about me because I'm trying to figure it out. Let's talk about the fact that some of these girls got full-blown AIDS, got prostitution ads running. You got full-blown AIDS and you got prostitution ads running, and you're willing to give it to one of your Johns who's going to go home and give it to his wife or his girlfriend or maybe his boyfriend. But you don't give a fuck about that. What you care about is the money. And you sit quietly delivering it out. Child. I know too much. That's why I told my therapist, I mean, not my therapist, my doctor. He was like, you ever thought about seeing a therapist? I said, no, because I've seen too much. I've seen too much. I've seen people do things, and I watch men who got a wife, kids, and got a whole nother family. Why do you need a whole nother family when your wife loves you? Oh, man, that's just, she's a different type. So you create a whole new family and you marry. You got a wife that loves you, you got kids that love you, but you got a whole other family. Because the wife don't do enough for you. She gives you everything. My father told me, in order to be his child, you have to have another family. My father, which I don't know is living there, he's got a daughter, a light-skinned daughter, he got a dark-skinned daughter. This is his family. And the only reason the light-skinned daughter, he got caught out there. He created so many children. Well, only two so far that I know. The last one I found out because he was on the Steve Wilkos show. I was shocked to see my father on TV. And I'm like, I called Steve Wilkos show up, and some gay ass man answered the phone, didn't want to help me. I was like, all right, whatever. Because I wanted to find out the episode, and I wanted to get in contact with my father because I haven't seen my father in years. And some gay ass black man get on the phone, didn't help me, and I'm not surprised. Because gay men, not all, talk about them, but they're the most dangerous, conniving, two-faced, backstabbing, hypocrite people I've ever met in my damn life. I like those bare skin condoms. Yeah. But see, condoms don't always work for everybody because sometimes a man's organ, if it gets bigger, it busts the condom. Even some guys with little ones, it still could leak through because the thing's so little, you slip right out of it. It's just too much. When I talked to the doctor, I was like, it's so much I've seen. The disappointment has volumes to it. And you become tired of it because, you know, Raven can't save everybody. Hell, I'm trying to save myself. It's just a lot. But I think with me, what God has said and shown me is the betrayal. I have been betrayed. God has set me down and made me watch. And what I see, I just been in shock. If a person could look for everything bad within you, watch them. Do you consider yourself to be lucky? No, members, you know I ain't lucky. Members, you know me. You know I'm far from lucky, honey. I do consider myself to be waking up because the man above is making me wake up, whether I want to or not. And I don't consider myself lucky because I don't like seeing dead people in my house. I definitely don't feel lucky about that. I don't like dead people walking in my house. I don't like dead people in my room. I don't like dead people looking at me. I don't like dead people waiting for me. I don't like the little boy that popped up in my apartment a couple of days ago with a little short guy with a white suit on. I don't like none of this stuff. So I definitely don't feel lucky. And the thing about it, when you see dead people, it's like a curse. It's horrible. It's not funny. I go through my house as if you ever walk through a party and there's people, you're like, excuse me, excuse me. That's how I walk through my house. If you've been to a club and you're like, excuse me, that's how I walk through my house. I walk through these people just like that. Now, I can't tell people that all these dead people in my house because they're like, you smoke weed, you on drugs? No. They don't, not everybody, because for some reason, which I've noticed, a lot of people are having spiritual contact. A lot of people are 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 experiencing that normal of the spiritual world. The spiritual world and the human world is starting to become really close. So a lot of human people are having spiritual experiences where they go on. And when they do this, it's because they're having spiritual. Hey, Cam, they're having a spiritual awakening. Yes, the spiritual world and the human world is becoming real close. And people who've never experienced the spiritual world is experiencing it. And when I express this, they feel happy that I'm talking about it because they thought it was just them. So now they know they're not crazy. But the spiritual world and the human world is becoming very, very real. And also, something I said to y'all years ago, they whisper in your ear. And if someone listens, if this is the thing I want to share. If you start getting depressed, like you get this depression, they whisper in your ear. And I said this before. When this happens to you, I said this before. It's so weird because I talked about this tons of times. I told y'all years ago. I said a lot more suicide is going to happen because people don't realize what's happened to them. I gave you the insight on when it happens to you, you know it's not you. You have to treat it like somebody whispering in your ear, and even though they're talking, it has nothing to do with you. But if you can't see them, you think it's you. It's not you. There are a lot of dead people walking on this earth that you can't see in the human eye. But the thing is, you can hear them. And if your spirit is weak, they can get in your head because they can see through your heart how far gone you are. Just because you're present in the body don't mean you're living in your body. And they can see how broken you are inside. And they can see how broken you are. It's easy to talk to you because you're not there. And it's easy to make you commit suicide. It's easy to make you feel like you want to die. It's easy because they whisper in your ear. You have to be very mindful. The sixth sense is real. Exactly. We're all spirits. Please keep that in mind. We are all spirits in the body. This body is not us. We're inside of here. We're in this body. This ain't us. None of this outside is us. We in here. It's like when you get in a car, you're in the car. We're in this vehicle. This is not who we look like. This is what we were giving. But the real us is in the inside. And the thing about it is, we're moving forward in life. We dealt with the cars we dealt with. But the problem is that a lot of times people who died or committed suicide, they didn't want to die. They can see us through the flesh, and they can talk to us into dying. It's not us thinking it. It's them. Because what's going to happen is once they put you to believe or commit suicide or come close to it, is when it's easy to enter to your body when you already have dead. When you have dead mentally, it's easy for another entity to go into your body. That's what a lot of times in church, they be like, oh, cast out the demon. Oh, put your hands in here. Hallelujah, Jesus. Oh my God, just look at them things coming out of them. That's where it comes from. My last home had a porcupine, the 60. And the thing about it is, when I share this stuff with you, I didn't learn this stuff from a book. I learned this stuff from dead people. Anything I share with y'all, I'm telling y'all from what dead people told me. I'm not telling y'all something I read. I'm not telling you something I wrote or saw a movie. I'm telling you stuff straight from the horse. Because there are good spirits and there are bad spirits. I try to keep you aware and awake. But we're in the belly of the beast. And as long as I'm trying to do something positive, I'm going to be attacked. I'm going to be challenged. And then they're going to send demons after me to redivert y'all mental state and make y'all go in another direction. It's the same thing, a prime example, with church. As long as you keep praying, you're building your spirit. There will be someone to say, don't believe in all that mess. Child, ain't no God. They're going to tell you that. And if they're working you good enough, they're going to pull you away. When they pull you away, they're pulling you into darkness. And once they pull you further away in the darkness, that's when it's easy to take your spirit. Because you already lost hope. And as long as you keep your spirit and your light inside of you shining strong, you're going to win. But you have to be mindful of what's happening to you. You have to be mindful. But if you don't know, how would you know? No one would know. The stuff I share with y'all, a lot of people don't know about this. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But you will always win. It's like, just like you're going to receive angels, you're going to receive messengers, you're going to receive clues. It's up to you to listen. If something is making you feel good inside, it's a good feeling, you move forward. If something is making you go, oh my God, I'm getting a headache, that's a bad spirit. And it's not you thinking this, they're whispering in your ear, kill yourself, you should die. Oh my God, remember so and so did to you. Oh my God, why do everybody hate you? Why do people hurt you? What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Look how you look. Look at your face. You're too tall. You're not even attractive. You're like really ugly. Look how ugly your face is. These are spirits whispering in your ear. And you thinking it's you, it's not you. They're working on you. It's kind of like people go to the gym or work out. They're working on you. They're in your ear. And you can't see them, but they're here. They want your body. Because once they dead, they dead. But they can move back forward through your body because it's flesh. When you get to the point, why did I do that? Wonder what made me do something like that? Why would I do something like that? They in there. I'm walking in the room and I see stuff I done put here. Why would I feel like, why would I put this? Why would I leave this refrigerator? Why would I saw this? Why would I leave this on the floor? Why would I do this? And I know ain't nobody here but me. You know they in there. Unexplained things happening, and ain't nobody home but you. No, you asking is why. That's when you know the spirits is inside your body, honey. Now I don't know how to get rid of them, but I do know that you can be controlling them. You can control them. You just gotta monitor everything you do. That means you may have to go slow. You may have to move slow, but you gotta monitor. You have to monitor. You can win. Always can win. Because remember, you're the first. They're the last. You can win. Especially once you can recognize what's happening to you. You can always win. Because it's yours. You're just in it, but it's yours. The thing about it is, you can't even pray them away. You can pray, you can fast, also. They ain't going. Because they have faith that you ain't as strong as you pretend to be. And even when I give information like this, I will be attacked. I will be attacked for trying to save people. And I get it. I don't get mad. I know this. I will be attacked for trying to keep people from committing suicide. I will be attacked for trying to make a person believe in themselves. I will be attacked. And I know this. So when it happens, I'm going to be like, oh my God, every time I try to do something good for somebody, I already know how this works. Because as long as I keep trying to save souls, as long as I keep trying to encourage people, as long as I keep trying to save people, I'm going to be punished for that. I'm going to be punished for that. But the one thing about it, the man above is watching everything. And when he push everything off, it's gone. He wipe his hand, they're all gone. I've seen it. Also, people who try to do things to destroy me. The man above has said, keep your mouth shut and watch me work. Keep your mouth shut and watch me work. So when people come on me, try to attack me, try to do things to me, I don't say nothing. Because I already know. I've been told to shut up and watch me work. And I watch them work. And it's always worse than I thought that they needed to do to them. But I also didn't know how bad they did to me. I didn't know the magnitude of things they did behind my back. So I don't question it. I don't question it. So when somebody says something to you to hurt your feelings, or somebody says something to you to hurt you, the man above is going to handle it. Going to handle it. You're going to be shocked. 'Cause when he get in there, he goes to work. You're going to be shocked. You know, you could do is skip. You all you could do is be quiet. And I watch people reveal themselves to me. People I thought were pretty cool. People I thought that really had my back. People I thought really in my corner. I watched them reveal things to me. And I became very quiet. I don't say anything because I was already told to shut up. So I don't say nothing. I don't give out names. I don't say nothing. Because God sees all things. And if you ain't being treated right and done right, but also, you also have to fight for self. And remember, if you want to fight for self, it's going to be challenged. And when it's challenged, don't say nothing. It's just a level. It's not always the devil. It's a level. It's a level to build you up. Because what's coming down that way, you got to be prepared for it. And a lot of these levels you're not going to like. Because they'll be hard, painful, make you cry, make you ask God why. Because something down there, you got to be so strong for that when it show up, it's going to do just like this. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. Now, before you got it then, you'll fall apart. But due to the fact so much armor has been built on you, you're going to miss it. People are like, how did you survive all this stuff happen to you? All this stuff happened to you, you survived it. Because you've been built up. You didn't like the trials and tribulations, but you were being built up. You were being built up to be so strong and didn't even know it. You just thought that God hated you, that you were going through trials and tribulations, and that's not what was happening. God was building you up to be so strong that when it shows up, it's going to be like this. And everybody want to know, how did you handle this with no problem? How do you make it this far? How? Because you were being built up. You didn't like what was happening because you didn't understand what was down the road that was coming for you. And when it finally showed up, it didn't work. All the weapons that's been formed against you did not prosper. It didn't prosper. And the most conversation people are asking you is, how do you get this far? All the stuff you've been through, and you still strong, and you still out there, and you still trying to help people. How? Because you got a power big, you have a personal power that's got your back. And once you can recognize it, it's not, it's like being in a fist fight with somebody and they show up to fight you. And when they show up with their friends and you show up, and all of a sudden all these other people behind you show up, and you turn around like, and everybody's looking like, we're gonna lose. because you got more people, and you don't even know how these people came, but they came to protect you. And the other person buckles and leaves because they already know they can't win this one. And you happy, but you in shock because you're trying to figure out why all these people got my back. You'll see. I'm tired of being nice to people. I don't get good. But see, Memphis, your problem, and I told you this before with you, Memphis. Your problem is, Memphis, you don't want to interview. You want it to be over, which I understand it. You don't want to interview. And the thought of you getting up, interviewing people, it bothers you. And the reason why it bothers you is because your mind is somewhere else. You refuse to see what you want is not there because you want it to be there. And the fact that you're getting up to make Memphis be happy become exhausting is a problem. It's detrimental. Why am I doing this? It's a waste of time. It's going to go to same. Because in your mind, you're bringing that person with you. You have to interview people, and you don't want to do. You have to do the work, and you don't want to. And it's understandable that you don't want to, because sometimes we get tired. You're a real person. You get tired, but unfortunately, it's not going to be handed to you. You got to do the work. You got to. You got to interview people, and you may not want to, because what you're doing is you're bringing that person with you mentally. You have to become peace within yourself and then move forward. If you ain't peace within yourself, you can't move forward. And I don't believe you found peace yet. I still believe you're taking pieces of that person with you. You haven't found peace. I've been with guys that I want to be with forever. I've been with guys that I thought I would be married to. But no, what I want and what the truth was is two different things. It hurt because you know what you know. But it hurts even more when you know what you know, but you still want to bring it with you anyway. You have to recognize the truth. You have to recognize the participation that you're doing with this. Just like I told dude today, we're all going to die. Don't let you be on the deathbed saying, I wish I would have been happier and chose me versus this world. This world don't give a shit about you. They don't. One thing you can honestly say when you leave this world, I didn't have I didn't have a lot of money. I have a house. I didn't have a nice car, but I was happy. At least you was happy. Because at the end of the day, nothing's coming with you when you leave this world. Nothing. No car, no house, no money. It's over. Your health is all you have. At least be happy. You don't have to be the best looking person or the richest person, but it makes everything worth it because you was happy. Fight for the happy. Don't fight for the job. Don't fight for the money. Fight to be happy. It's the hardest thing in the world to do. It's hard, but you have to be happy and fight for it. And once you get there to being happy, you'll be happier. You'll be happy. You'll be so happy that you will cry how happy you are. Be like, members, why are you crying? I'm so happy. I'm overwhelmed how happy I am. I'm overwhelmed that I cannot believe this is my life. I'm overwhelmed that I love this person in my soul. So I'm overwhelmed. that I'm crying because I can't believe this love existed for me. Because you took love of you and the person you knew loved you and you put it first. Because y'all both knew the cars, the house, the money is not coming. But you do know y'all are happy. Y'all can eat ramen noodle soup every night. It don't even matter. You are so happy that it's like a big old healthy meal of a thing because you're so happy. Because you look at everything as full instead of half full. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. And the thing is, it's not like the happy isn't there. It can't be there until you decide it's what you want. And once you what you want, you have to thrive for it. And even though you thrive for it, you have to be aware that things are going to come your way. But if you're woke, you know to turn away from things that you know is not beneficial as spirit. Your spirit will let you know. If you're around a person, you keep asking yourself, why you treat me like this? Because they're not for you. Why do you hurt me? Because they're not for you. The person that's for you is still waiting to find them. And I told you that before, maybe. You don't want to do the work. Until you decide to do the work, that's always going to be your storyline. She out there now. She out there and she looking for you. And I guess she's hoping you don't give up on her. But she can't do it if you don't show up. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. You can't breathe life into dead souls. The first sign was when you gave her money. It wasn't for you. And you know that. You can't breathe life into their souls. Yeah, I don't think I can have that. You, see, all the stuff I've been talking to you about, look what you just said. I don't believe I think I can have that right now. As long as you live in, you can have anything. But see, you speaking from a dark place, and that doesn't help. As long as you're breathing in this world, there is someone that's waiting for you and looking for you. Keep that in mind. They're looking for you. So why you think it's just you? They're looking for you. And they praying you don't give up on them because they trying their best to find you. And you trying your best to find them. But if you keep going detour, I don't believe you have to change that thing to, I believe they're out there and they're looking for you. And the way the universe works, you'll find them because you didn't give up. And the explosion that you both gonna have is gonna be magical. And a lot of tears because you can't believe how someone could love you so much. And the bond. And when something's bothering them, you call them. You see. But the one thing you don't, with the one thing you have to keep in mind, hey, pretty natural, the one thing you have to keep in mind is don't give up. Oh, hey, Miss Blonde. I tried too hard to find somebody Members, you ain't trying hard at all. That's not true. Members, that's not true. You ain't trying too hard to find nobody. See, the thing about it, Memphis, you say that, but that's not true. And the reason why I say that's not true is because you're still bringing somebody else with you mentally. And as long as you're bringing somebody else with you mentally, you ain't trying. Like an old saying goes, you gotta let go to let God. You have to release that. You have to release that person. You still pulling them with you, so you ain't trying. In order to move forward, maybe it will be easier to find someone if you get a penis reduction. Hi, I don't say that, Lily. That's not cool. Don't do that, Lily. Don't do that. Don't do that, Lily. That's not cool. Don't do that. I don't want no. I don't do that over here. I don't do no attacking nobody. That's not cool. I don't do that because my thing is this: if a person is telling you something they go through, we don't attack people over here. So please don't do stuff like that. That's not cool. Because you never know what nobody going through. Don't do that. That's not cool. That's not cool with me. You never know what nobody's going through. Don't do that. That's not cool at all with me. Because Memphis is a real person. He has issues and things that bother him. It should not be made fun of or mockery or made into a joke. This is a real person that's dealing with issues that he wants in life. And I don't feel it's going to be, because the one thing you don't want is anybody to shut down and not talk. They need to talk. Suicide is real. Giving up hope is real. Drug use is real. Don't do that. That's not cool. I don't like that. That's not cool at all. Not here with me. That's not cool. I don't like that at all. That's not cool. But anyway, I'm okay. I am. Let me get my glasses on so I can't see. I ain't mine. I ain't even gonna try to pronounce your last name. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. I think it's I ain't mine. I'm job. Uh, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:27. So I guess it's the first of the month. So it's the 1st of February. It's time to pay rent. Lord, I gotta pay rent. Anybody want to cash at me for rent? Cash app on top. Gotta pay my rent. Get my little black ass outside. And I'll be singing Beyonce. So, can you pay my bills? I'm here. I was thinking about this guy yesterday. He was trying to become an actor. Wait, he's not trying to start a play. And he died. His birthday was day before yesterday. He was a beautiful guy, but so funny. That he's dead. He just died. He just died. Like just dropped dead. You never know. I don't know. Somebody not sick, somebody's not suffering, drops dead. Here's my TikTok page. Oh, now sis. Here's my TikTok page. What the hell? Now why is this coming up on page? I didn't put
His favorite type of chick, who's you bad and thick. We are brother and sister.
I'm so tired of this capping. Okay. Here it is. Here's my TikTok. Everything is Raven over, which you already know. You can actually Google it and go on all my platforms. All you gotta put is Raven over. And you'll find me anywhere. Randy Watson from Sexual Chocolate has pulled his music from Spotify. Metro Park Station's apartment. What? $2,000 a month. 19,025. Look at this. $19,000 for this bullshit. 1,900. Child, please. That apartment ain't nothing but 450, 500. This is not no $2,000 apartment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is not no $2,000 apartment. Look how much they charging. 1925 a month. That's too much money. That's a lot of money. But then again, everybody ain't like Raven. Some people got money on it. I would love to know the makeup she used on her skin. Cause the makeup she used, she looks like a white woman. And then when she washes it off, she looked like a black woman. So I'm confused. I always find it weird that when a girl of darker skin become white, and her skin was so white. Well, that's cute. That's cute. Oh, it's a string in it. That's cute. Child, that's cute. I be wanting to get my hair done like that, but gay men shouldn't be raising kids.
Okay. Right? And it made me realize.
If I ever came into a lot of money, I'm gonna raise some kids. I have my own kids that look like extension stay. Meshes hidden by Daisy Blonde. Daisy, Daisy blocking people already. Daisy blocking people already. So maybe I was on bingo. Thanks to Memphis. You know what, Memphis? The bingo be freezing. I was up there on I'm confused. And this is the only thing I do. I don't even touch stuff because I don't know what is this? The quality auto material library. What the hell does that mean? Auto quality material library. I don't know what none of this stuff means. Memphis, are you on? Just a spam. Thank you, Miss Daisy. I haven't been on in a while. I went on there today. I'm still confused. I think my problem is I don't get it. And another thing is I need a filter because I look like pure hell. Look, I can't even show you. Where's the filter at? I mean, I don't want to scare the little kids. They don't have a filter on this. Look, I froze again. Looking like hell froze over. They need to, they need to do filters because I look like hell. Anyway, there's no filters. Oh, I forgot when I turned it around, it can show beauty. Damn, I can't even show it to y'all. Look, I'm trying to show it to y'all, but unfortunately, when I turn the camera around, y'all can't see it. But it says Jessica, pick the filters, I think, before you start. I tried to pick the filters, but I can't figure. Y'all are funny. I'm trying to figure this out. I want to show it to y'all, but if I show it to y'all, it it keeps showing my camera. Like this, I'm trying to show y'all me, but if you notice, it's showing my camera. It's not showing y'all. Join bingo, so we could talk on it. Join Minko. Memphis, you on bingo. Daisy, join bingo or bigo, whatever the hell it's called, so we could talk on here live. I don't even know, or Lily, where Lily at? Or join Bico so we could talk live on here. You know what's so funny? I say that though, but I don't even know how to add y'all. If y'all came up here, keep broadcasting. We're getting loyal supporters. I don't even know how to even add y'all. Is there you go? Okay, Memphis. Yay, Memphis. Invite. I'm so confused. Think of my baby, Memphis. Let's see if it comes on. Knowing me, I hit the wrong thing. Memphis, check inside your thing. I hit invite. Kenny. Hey, Memphis. I can't hear you.
Hey, Rick.
What's up?
I can't hear.
Yeah, I can hear you. The thing is, where's the pretty filter? Because I just look like a person in the tan. I look like a hot mess.
You can turn your camera off.
Turn it off. Well, I don't want to turn it off because if I turn it off, Daisy, join bingo. B-I-G-O. Daisy, come on here. So this way, look, you don't have to type. All you got to do is come on here. And this way you could talk. You don't have to type. You can talk. You could talk. You don't have to share your face if you don't want to. But you could talk and you know. You see me fixing his wig.
Yeah, my hair is not good.
Well, I already know you ain't coming on the camera. It's 5:42 in the morning. This says it's early. Did you get a lot of snow where you at?
For me?
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't snow that much here, bitch.
It snowed a lot out here. A lot. It snowed a whole lot.
Yeah, there's right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can hang up.
Huh?
I don't think
Yeah, it's a lot of snow. Oh, it's a lot of snow. You what? What is this thing saying?
because I'm used to warm weather.
You used to what?
Warm weather.
Oh. Well, I don't be outside. I'm always in the house. I always find
Right, for you mean.
I always find it funny how this camera make me look light skinned and I'm not light skinned. I'm not dark skinned, but I'm not this damn light. I mean, come on now. I'm not that light. I'm caramel. I'm not dark, but I'm not light. And this camera got me looking light, and I'm definitely not this light.
How many followers do you have now?
You what?
Listen, how many fans?
I don't even know.
Okay.
You said I got what?
You have 66 fans.
I don't even know what that means. One day I'm gonna start wearing makeup. I keep saying that, but I figure why bother? You know, I got this one guy who hits me up. He wants a girlfriend so bad. He hits me up every day, and I keep telling him, stop trying to date guys. Stop trying to date girls from your job. Because if you date girls from your job, if it don't work out, it's gonna be difficult. Because if you see her with another guy, it's gonna bother you.
Yeah, I always thought about things like this.
Yeah, I don't think it's smart. I wouldn't do it.
I
Especially,
don't want to do it either.
yeah, because all of a sudden you gotta watch two people together, and you might want to be with her.
Yeah.
Especially if she's straight from hell. I'm gonna have to go to the store to buy me a bottle of wine. I gotta get this rent money together, pay the rent.
When is it due?
The rent is it's today's the first. You know it's the first of the month.
Yeah.
Gotta pay rent. Unless you're just gonna wing it. So they can throw you on the streets. But you know they wanna throw my black ass out. I wish I had somebody to take care of me so I have to pay rent. I do. How do you feel about this girl committing suicide, Miss USA? She committed suicide. She jumped off the building. Oh,
Saw that.
an accident.
Daisy, is that you?
Kid has had an accident. Wow. I'm not surprised.
Oh, accident.
Yeah, it was an accident in my building. Because these dumbasses always flying. That's why, child, no.
That's correct. Come up here, Daisy. Oh, crap.
The problem is people drive like it's their road. And they just drive. And I'm not surprised. That's why I'm not helping. He crashed into the car. It's a cranberry car. He crashed into this big car. And I guarantee you somebody ran the light. So he crashed into the car. I'm so nosy. You can tell a bitch that ain't got a light. So, wait a minute. He getting out the car. He's standing at the car.
I'll be right back.
He's standing at the car, so he's upset. Is he gonna fight? They get a second car. He jumped out the car. I think it's two guys in front of the car. One guy is in the car, but he's not getting out the car. He went around to the passenger side. Oh, I may have to take this just in case somebody try to shoot each other. That's crazy. Okay, let me see something. Is this says Daisy? Hey Daisy, wait a minute. Let me see. Daisy's up here. Invitation has been sent to Daisy. Okay, Daisy, I sent the invitation to you. Okay, so the guy crashed the car and stuff. So he's trying to, I'm not sure if he's about to fight him or something, but something's not right. Daisy, I sent you an invitation. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, it looks like a white person. It looked like a white person. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. I think the person is scared. What's up, Daisy? Welcome to 2022.
Where do I turn off the camera?
There was a car accident outside.
With the camera break. I'm back.
Daisy's on here. There's a car accident outside, and the guy went over to talk to the other person. They standing outside the car. Oh my God. The outside and everything. You know, I'm a nosy bitch. So the outside, they crashed the car and everything. And so one person's in the car. And the thing about it is, this is the thing about driving. The thing is that these people drive like it's their road. And the thing is that Lily, come on, bingo. So the thing is that these people drive like it's their road. And they hit somebody, so, and I'm not surprised. I've never experienced what I've experienced on people on the road. They drive like it's their road and you're in the way. What's that?
Hello?
Hi.
What's up, everyone?
What's going on? I didn't know people, did somebody add you? I thought,
No. I just came in the room, just came on.
So it sent the invite?
No, I was just going through rooms, seeing people's, and I just clicked on your room.
Oh, I thought in order to be on somebody's thing, you have to invite them. Okay, this is good.
No.
How
Yeah,
are you?
I just can't see.
Where you from?
I'm from North.
You from Newark?
Yeah.
Where in Newark?
I'm in the Ironbound.
Oh, so you're down by the Portuguese area. By Ferry Street.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I was over there. I just had an accident over here though.
Where in North you at?
About Weekway Park.
Okay. I was like there, it ain't far.
Yeah, you're
Ain't
right.
that far.
They just had
and plus I nearby and I seen you was from North. I was like, oh, up the room. You know,
It's
it's rare to find people that are from North.
yeah. I usually don't be on here. It's what? It's 5:55. My friend Memphis brought me on here. Memphis the one who brought me on Bingo.
Okay.
So he told me about it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it's about. And my other sister up there, Daisy, she's up here.
Yeah, you can make money on this shit.
I don't
Definitely,
need,
definitely.
you can make money off of this.
Yeah.
What type of money? Like food stamps money or money?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, motherfuckers be doing pyramid schemes. I don't know how it goes. Like, it's like a pyramid. And, like, I was about to do it. You gotta become a host. You feel me? Like what you're doing.
No, I don't know what. Listen, I don't think you should use me as an example because I don't know what I'm doing. I came on here and I'm confused. There is no filter. I look a hot mess. I don't got makeup on. What time is it? It's 5. I ain't put no makeup on. So I'm trying to find a filter or something where I don't have to scare the children. And the thing is, like, I don't get it.
You can do like this. Like you can turn your camera off and just talk if you don't want people to see you. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like
yeah, but that kind of messes it up.
I'm talking. I bartended. I just got home like a couple hours, like an hour ago.
You're a bartender?
I'm tired. Yeah.
God bless you.
At Vivo Lounge on Ferry Street in Sagres.
God bless you. I did that for 5 years. I get it. And see, people think that when you're people think that you are a bartender. They don't understand that you got to run really fast to get drinks.
You gotta be gotta be able to multitask and be fast and efficient, always kind and courteous. You know?
People accusing you of stealing them. Yeah, I did it for 5 years. Yeah. And you have to be able to make a good drink, not no weak drink. You got to make that drink strong. And see, by me being an alcoholic, my drinks are talking. So when you take that first drink, your eyes go, woo, that's how you know.
Yeah, but you also got to make money, though. So you got to make it to where it's not too strong, because, like, you don't want him to get drunk after 2 drinks. So, sometimes I go, it depends, you feel me? Like, I go with a gut feeling, but I make my drinks pretty good, like to where, like, it depends. If it's a big party, I'll make them a little strong, just so that I know I can get them lit. Then once they had like a couple rounds in, that's when I start weakening it. Yeah. So they, like, I don't know, I fuck with them.
Well, the thing is that you're responsible for them, so you have to make it a certain way, because you're going to go to jail. Yes. You go to jail if something happens to them. That's the thing people don't know either.
Oh no, I'm quick to cut somebody off. I feel like you
no,
it's over.
No, what I'm saying is people don't understand that you go to jail if something happens to them. They don't know that part.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So we have to make it weak. We have to cut them off at a certain time.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
They don't know that part that we go to jail if something happened to them.
If a motherfucker go home and I allow you to get stupid drunk, and this time's like where, and I gotta ask you, like, are you driving? And I can take a person's keys if I feel like he can't drive.
That's right.
Like I have that authority. Yo, I gotta take your keys. I've done it a couple times,
But see, people don't know that though. They don't know what we have to go through by certain. They just seen a drink. They don't realize we're responsible for getting you high. They don't know about that with the law. I had this one guy This one guy got so drunk, I chased him up and down the street. He was so drunk. I was like, he was drunk. He went through the highway, got on the road. I kept trying to help him. He was really drunk.
Wow. Damn. Shit.
But he didn't remember the next
Man.
day. The next day, he remembered nothing.
People never do. I know. Like get blasted. Ugh. You know? But sometimes, like after like a hard night's work or something, I need a beer. I need to get loose, you know? Like,
What type of beer you
dealing
like?
with health. Yeah.
What type of beer you like?
What type of beer I like? I like Samuel Adams Draft.
Okay.
And if I usually go with Modelo. Like if they don't have my beers that I want, I go with Modelo. And if it depends, you know, like it depends how I feel. You know what I mean? Like, but what I have the taste for, you know, I could go to Coronas with the limes. I've been drinking Heineken lately.
Yeah, Heineken tastes sweet though for some reason to me.
They're actually strong. They're strong.
Oh, they got.
I did like Modelo, Coronas, and all the other shit. They're pretty strong. They're 5.0. Very strong.
What's your drink of choice? What's your alcoholic drink of choice?
My alcohol?
Yeah, the drink of choice. You know what drink I made that I like? Bloody Mary.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll say cocktail.
What is it
I
called?
go with cocktail.
Cocktail?
Yeah. A mixed drink. You're talking about a mixed drink, right? Yeah, cocktail. So like I go with, that's the thing. That's I gotta be what I'm in the mood for, but I like liquor strong. I hate mixing my shit, you know?
That's
But
funny.
if I had to mix it, probably go like early, like a margarita, a mojito, because I like tequila. But if I had to, probably like if I want to get lit fast, no like tea, Long Island iced tea, man, ASAP. Two of them, you'd be good.
Long Island iced tea don't do it. I guess when you're a bartender, you know you could change up a little bit because you're on another level. You don't have to do the Long Island. You know what I mean? You could do the stuff you wouldn't normally do. I like Bloody Mary because tomato sauce and the vodka. Well, I use Jack Daniels. I use tomato sauce and hot sauce and Jack Daniels. That's good.
Wow.
I don't like the
I gotta try it. Bloody Marys are pretty good. And like how I make my Bloody Mary, I put like a celery
steak.
And I throw like a strip of bacon in it.
Oh, you put bacon in it. Okay. I love the peas. I don't do too much.
Pretty good. Like I tried it. Like good. Like you eat it. Like you can eat the fucking bacon and celery together with and you drink it with it's pretty good. Like at first, I didn't want to try it until like when I was working in Vivos, people were spying them, Bloody Mary. I said, man, let me try this shit, man. I finally tried it, and I was like, oh shit, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
It's real good, especially you got some hot sauce. I used to drink it with some pepper.
With the hot sauce.
It's
throw pepper in it.
Yeah, it tastes good, but the thing is, like, it rips your stomach.
Yeah, I took a sip of it. I ain't drink a whole. You know what I mean? I tried it. I took a bite of the celery and the bacon, and I took a sip. I was like, oh, it's not bad. It's like you're eating or something, and it got alcohol in it.
It's good.
Like, oh, all right. I can fuck with it, but that's something that I won't. Oh, let me go to this thing. Like, oh, let me get a Bloody Mary.
Exactly, because you
You
know
know?
they're not gonna make
Oh,
it right.
martini. I fuck martini.
I had charged them. You mean what I did the martini? This been years ago. I did the sex on the beach.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But see, I like my
That's right.
drink strong though.
It's alright. It's not. It's not. It's got like you. Do you like? Do you like dark liquor?
Yes, I love
Or no?
I love grain. That's grain. Dark liquor takes 2 hours for it to leave your system. White liquor takes one. But the thing is that with grain is better for me. Grain is
Okay.
grain is good
So
for grain is good for people who have high blood pressure.
okay.
What did you
So
say?
you
Level up. Your room. What? Let me see. Okay, it moved away. But grain is good for
you saying what? What are you saying? I can't.
brown liquor has grain in it.
Okay.
So it's good for people like with high blood pressure because the white liquor has more
Okay.
sugar in it.
Yeah. What I was gonna say.
Now I used to love
You
screwdrivers.
You could try Hennessy with amaretto.
Mm.
That shit rocking.
You know what I found
Yeah.
out?
You gotta be
You know what I found out
because
that was strong? What was it called? It's in a black bottle and it's I think in red light. I think it's called Remy Ma.
you said what?
Remy Ma.
Oh, Remy Martin.
That's strong.
I don't like it.
You like that? Me
I don't
neither.
like. I don't like the taste.
I don't like that either. But you know what I do
That's
like?
that's the first and only liquor that ever made me throw up.
That's too strong. It's nasty. But you know what I do like?
Yeah.
What's this one that's got the milk in it? It's a look at it got amaretto sour.
Okay. Yeah. I make a good one. People like my amaretto sours.
But I use Jack Daniels in mine.
Yeah, you can do anything with fucking sour. You know, you can make anything with sour. Just throw a little bit, throw like 2 ounces in there, a half ounce, ounce and a half. I mean, that's my normal thing. Like, ounce and a half.
But see,
ounce and a half, and everybody, some people are like, oh, it's too.
So let me ask you this: do you drive
Just
home?
like you said, like I said, I want people to keep buying liquor. You understand? You're gonna get drunk, but you know.
But see, you more of a mild. You're a mild bartender. You're mild. You're not high. You know what I mean? You're more mild. So in other words, they could taste the liquor, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite of you. I'm alcoholic.
Huh?
You like a mild bartender. That means they could taste the liquor, but it's not too much.
Yeah.
Me, I'm not that. I'm like an alcoholic bartender. When you taste, you go, woo! That's me.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the reason why I'm this way is because if I'm spending my money for a $10 drink where I could buy a whole bottle for $10, make me feel what I spend my money on. And the thing about it was, it backfired on me because what happened was everybody came to my bar before I got off, and it was overwhelmed with people that, and you know, as a bartender, you got to hurry up because if you don't get them quick enough, they're gonna leave. But for me, it would stay, and it was overwhelmed. I mean, I made a lot of money, but it was exhausting. Everybody wanted, they take the drink and they finish quick and want another one. And I was like, these drinks is toxic. 151 Mac, 151 Bacardi.
Damn, I haven't drank that shit in a minute. What's the hype with Casa? I'll be right back.
All right. All right.
Right back.
All right. And that's the thing about it. If y'all don't know about drinking, but see, for me, I feel like this. If I'm spending my money on liquor, you give me my money's worth. Lily, I'm waiting for you. Lily, I'm waiting for you. What you say, Mama?
I think you found your husband, Raven.
You think what?
I think you found your husband.
You know what? I'm done. You are too funny.
What's the hype with Casamigos? Have y'all heard of it?
No.
Hey, again.
No. I haven't.
Yep.
Oh, do I got the heater on? Because this apartment is warm. Oh, what did you say, Mama? Miss Daisy?
I think Memphis said something.
What you say, Mama?
Oh,
What you say, Memphis?
I saw something.
Yo, I can't hear y'all.
Some guy came in and left.
Oh, okay. What you mean next time, Lily? Lily, get your butt up here. Lily, get your butt up here. You don't have to.
Have you tried
Huh?
Have you tried Casamigo?
Casamigo? I don't even, child, listen. They got so many names down here. Lord Jesus. They got so many names out here. I don't. Listen. When I was a bartender, I did it for 5 years. I'm sure about 40% of the drinks I made was wrong. But it was so good that they be like, bitch, make that again. And I used to be like, see, for me, I'm like this. If I spend my money for a drink, give me a drink that I'm going to get high. I mean, you giving me a little glass like this, well, not even this big, and you charging me $10 when I could buy the whole bottle for $10. And all you got to do is give me stuff to put into a glass. Come on now. That's not fair for me. Give me my money's worth. You know what I'm saying? That's $10 for a sip. Do you realize that when you're going to look at, you do realize the bottles, the cups they give you, you could buy the whole bottle, right? You could buy this much liquor, and they only give you a taste. Huh?
You can buy a bottle and juice to go with it.
There you go. At least make me feel high with what I'm giving you $10 for. Don't give me a buzz. Make me high. Child. That's how I feel. But, you know, to each his own. Everybody's different. I'm cheap. Everybody's not poor like Raven. Some people got money.
I think the cheaper club to go.
What to say? No, I just.
The higher the drinks are.
Yeah, but you should at least give me my money's worth. If I'm spending my money, give me my money's worth. Shit, it ain't your money.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm spending $10 for a drink, if I'm spending $20 for a drink, give me my drink. But that's just me, though. Where's Miss Blonde at? Miss Blonde, what you doing, Miss Daisy? Huh?
Have they done anything to your bedroom?
Damn, you live in Newark. You live right down the street from me. Way down, but yeah. Child. I thought you had to be invited to the chat room. I knew you could just come on and join. What kind of shit is that?
You can't.
Huh?
You can lock your boxes.
You what?
You can lock your boxes. So if they try to join, you have to accept them. Like they just can't come on like that. They can still come and see your page.
Yeah, but members, I didn't even know you could do that. I'm shocked because I'm like, who the hell is this? That reminds me of a bill collector. They just, I thought it was a bill.
Yeah, I think you have.
Now, members, you already know. Raven don't know what the hell Raven doing. I have no idea. What did this thing say up here? Some fire. Maybe you could tell me what this means. Maybe it's a fire, and it says 5,569. What does that mean?
Oh, that's the heat list.
And what does that mean?
As it goes up, it's the higher your room gets more attention.
So is this thing mean 90 people in this chat room? On this other thing?
Yeah.
Let me ask you, what is this? What did this ID thing mean? ID 806 stuff.
That's something that if you put like your name in, it'll be easier for people to find you.
Oh, I'm supposed to put my name there? Making an interesting room. No, it says sentiment, music, gaming, LGBTQ private room. Maybe I should put LGBTQ. It looks like they already put it. Family gathering, foreign, locals, chat, make friends. I don't know what the hell this means. I ain't putting none of it. I don't know what it means. I ain't putting nothing. Cause I don't know. Anthony joins, Jose joins, Wade joins. Now I went to the store and I bought these glasses in the dollar store. What time is it there where y'all at? What time is it there, Memphis? What time is it there, Daisy?
It's 12:18.
12. Oh, it's 12:18. Damn, Daisy. You know it's 6:18 here. What time?
It's 5:18.
It's 5:18 where you at? Oh, y'all are different. It's 6:18 here. Wow. Daisy, is your hair really blonde? Daisy,
Again?
is your hair blonde?
Yes, it is.
Yes, mother's lips. She got blonde hair. Blondes.
You would know, Miss Raven.
I don't know, girl. You know people's names. You know, one thing I am is a hot mess. I actually bought some blonde hair, and I put the wig back on. I told myself in 2022, Raven's gonna start wearing makeup. And as you notice, I failed again. I was supposed to wear makeup and those long lashes that look beautiful. And as you could tell, clearly,
Look at this.
girl, you know ain't no hope for me. But thank you for the encouragement. Other person you'd be like, oh, that's just Raven, child. Hot mess. Let me tell you something. I went to the store. You know I'm about to go to food. So I went to the store and I bought some food, right? So I used to go to Extra, which is like cheaper food. So I went to ShopRite. And I got a great big bag of chicken like this from Extra. And I ate it. It tastes pretty good. But I went to ShopRite and bought chicken. Now the same chicken, but the bag is smaller. But it's the same amount of chicken. $7.99. But the bag I got for extra is this big, like this big. But the one from ShopRite is this big. Same amount of chicken. So because I was like preparing for the storm. We still got the storm out here. I don't know if y'all got the storm. So I came home being a GB I am, in case y'all know what GB means, greedy bitch. So I fixed some chicken. And I put the one from ShopRite, I put it in the thing. When I tell you this chicken tastes so good, I was like, this chicken tastes really good. Now I'm starting to question, is the chicken I got from the cheap store, is it that they gave me so much because it's rotten?
It might be.
She said it might be rotten. She said, bitch, you eating rotten chicken. Y'all, I done froze. I'm trying to unfreeze y'all. How do you unfreeze? Let me see.
Froze.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Y'all know I'm confused as fuck. Okay. Here we go. This thing is on this side, everything is moving around. Okay. Oh my God, this thing is still. Why can't I just. I'm following you, Daisy. It says Diamond 0 following 2 people. You have 5 fans. I don't know what this means. I didn't know you was on Bico, Daisy. Let me see Memphis. Oh, Memphis, you got a lot of. Memphis got 9 beans. He's following 176 people. He has 615 fans. He has 7,000 and 1,200 diamonds. So I don't know.
That's where I wish I could.
I don't know what the hell that.
Yeah. That he has so many friends.
Now, do I know what it means? Absolutely not.
See, the diamonds, that's what
What is
they
it?
think I'm a big spender. So I'm not really.
But what does that mean when you got 7,000 diamonds? What does that mean? That means you give away money?
No, that means you give away.
That means you give away diamonds.
Yeah.
What type of diamonds you giving away? Because I'm confused.
It turns.
It turns into
Yeah,
what?
it turns into
In what?
those beans. You see where we're.
It said you had 7,012 diamonds.
Yeah, and it turns into beans.
And
If
what
I
does
give
that
you
mean?
a diamond, then it will turn to a bean.
But what does that mean?
And it's so, I think it's like 200 beans is $1.
Oh, hell no. Look at me. I'm such a fucking lady.
So I get $10.
Oh, okay. Shit, $10 is $10, honey. Shit, $1 enough. Child.
So 20,000.
So let me ask you this. Are they giving you this money or are you giving other people this money?
No, they're not giving me that. I was giving that to people.
Oh, you be giving out money.
Yeah. But I had one. But I was giving them beans anyway.
Well, hopefully you're going to stop that as of today since you're telling me.
Oh, no, I haven't been on here.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, you done gave out $7,000. Shit, you don't need to be on here.
But no, that's not 7,000. It's not $7,000. I haven't spent that much on here. It's probably like, I don't know. It's not that much.
Shit, me and Daisy can
Right.
use that money. You giving away money, right, Daisy? You can send it to us. Shit, we can use that $7,000.
Yeah, but what? How many diamonds it says?
It
So
says
yeah,
it says
it's like you buy
7,000.
Come on, man. First, we need some new weave.
Exactly. Me and Donna can use that money, honey, giving away to strangers. You got $7,000. Sometimes a bitch don't want to eat chicken noodle Roman soup. Sometimes a bitch wants the chicken.
Yo, babe, you about finding hell, girl, with your fine name. Oh no, girl.
What's going on?
I ain't shit, girl. I'm getting ready for bed.
Where you live?
You about finding hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Where you live?
I live in Jersey.
Oh, where in Jersey? Damn, everybody on Jersey on here. I'm by Lyons Avenue.
Oh shit, I ain't too far.
Uh-oh, that's when you get quiet. I mean, you sneaking. Yo sneaky ass. You
I
can,
live by the airport.
so do I. I used to work out there. I was the one working by National, what's that? National, International, Avias, National, and Hertz.
Oh, you working with the rental companies?
Yeah, I was driving the cars, transporter.
Nice.
Who's in the family?
So what you doing up so? What you doing up so early? It's 6:27.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do today, so I'm figuring I'm gonna bullshit my day.
How are you dealing with this snow out here?
It's disgusting. It's terrible.
They just had an accident over here on Lyons Avenue. Yeah, this morning, around 5 o'clock this morning, had an accident.
Sheesh.
Now ask yourself, why are you speeding at 5 o'clock in the morning?
Like, it's too early to be speeding at that time.
What's your horoscope sign, Libra or Capricorn?
Who sign? Mine?
Yeah.
Mine's Gemini.
Oh, hell no. I'm June the 3rd.
Wait, what's your time?
June the 3rd.
June 3rd?
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Mentiroso.
We're about to start arguing in about a minute.
Mentiroso. You
on Instagram?
Yeah, same name as this.
Okay, I'm about to follow you.
I'm if you want to find me anything, just put in Google, you'll find me everywhere. You Spanish? You Italian? You Spanish, Italian, or black?
Nah, I'm half black, half Indian.
Oh, you Indian. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what my house is.
Okay.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
Oh, okay. Who mother's lit? Daisy? Let me stop.
You know, right?
Oh, you got 2 pages? I just followed both of your pages.
I got more than that. I'm on YouTube too. In fact, I'm on YouTube now. I just haven't clicked off. I'm on live on YouTube. You Indian and black.
Oh, you can rapping too?
I got
you
music.
A lot of shit. Thanks.
There you go. But you know, the struggle is real. You can't just be one thing. You got to be all over the place.
Right.
Because this world is, you know. So you drive?
Yeah. Huh?
You drive?
Yeah, I drive.
What you like, 21 years old? 20?
Nah, I'm 23.
I told you, Lord, the curse is real. The babies be
Age just a number,
the
girl.
babies
Age just a number.
the babies be all over the internet. It's like a virus. You spray and they run straight to you. And he a Gemini, and one thing, and he a Gemini like me, and trust me, you don't want to date Geminis. They straight from hell. And I'm a Gemini, he a Gemini. Oh hell no. I know my people.
I know how it is.
How many kids you got? 2?
Yeah.
I knew it.
What about you?
I ain't got none. All I got is bills. If you want to count bills as kids, then I'm packed. That's cool. But that's a good thing, right? You'll be happy when you get older.
No, that is a good thing.
Huh?
That is a good thing, though.
It is, because when you get older and they're hanging out with you, and then when you ain't got to go on the nursery thing when they beating the hell out of you. See, people don't think about that. You need to have kids when you're young.
Oh.
Because when you go to nursing home, the nursing home people beating your ass. Your kids gonna make sure it don't happen. Unless you have,
I ain't thinking.
unless you have kids from hell, then you got a lot of trouble. Because some kids will beat you the hell up. You like, well, you my kid, you're supposed to be beating me up. That's what you don't want. A kid that take your pockets and go through your pockets. It's like, why you going, and they punch you. Yeah, because you know, some of these kids are straight from hell. I would never understand how a child beat their parent up. Oh God, this girl. This girl. She dating this guy. So you still work at the airport? Is this thing not froze?
Sometimes I'll be there. I'll be having certain jobs I do there. Like, I'll be picking up certain people.
Oh, so you work for Lyft. It's fine.
We do a limo on the side. I work for the limo company.
That's cool. Don't worry, I'm not trying to pop up in your life. I'm like a fart. Eventually I go away. I don't linger.
Do you smoke or drink?
I drink wine with Pepsi soda.
Okay.
You see this?
Hold on.
You smoke
Oh,
weed?
shit. Yeah, I be smoking like, hey.
Okay. Well, my thing is this. You got to have something. In this world we live in, I don't knock nobody. Because this world is really crazy. We're walking around with masks on. We're celebrating Halloween every day.
But that's right, though.
We are. And
Halloween every day, man.
Right. And if you like me, you got allergies, snot coming all out through the closet. Bitch, you got snot coming out your nose. Because your allergies is like, it's like a vaporizer. It becomes, you can't breathe.
Yeah.
TMI. So what type of Gemini are you? Are you the crazy one or are you the mild one? Are you the lying one or are you the sneaky one?
I think I'm everything you just said.
Okay. So
Like, a little bit of everything.
okay. So you sneaky.
Like, I calm down on my lying and shit, though. But everything else, I'm still on that.
So you can be lying now by saying you calm down. So let me tell you this. As a Gemini, do you have a problem being faithful?
Kinda.
Because you got so many options?
Right.
Because you know what? We have charisma. We have a lot of charisma that pull people in.
I think that's what it is, right?
We have a lot of charisma. People like us for the strangest reasons. Even though we low key know we kind of fucked up, but people like us and we get real quiet and we look at them.
That's I didn't know that. I didn't think of it like that. That is true.
Yeah, we get
You
quiet.
you have a boyfriend right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Here he is.
That's your boyfriend?
All day. And
Nah.
if you want to think about, I put Whitney Houston on. He fills me up. He gives me love. Child, all the love I ever need.
Now Whitney Houston gonna have you dancing.
Huh?
Whitney Houston gonna have you dancing.
I met her in person before.
Oh, okay.
You know she from Jersey.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she from right down there from Bergen Street.
Oh shit.
And you got people, you got a bunch of celebrities. M2 May the singer, the one who sing Juicy Fruit, they from Jersey. What's his name? Well, what's the guy named that tall basketball player? Well, he's from Philly. You probably don't even know him. What's the basketball? Dennis Rodman. Faith Evans.
Oh.
Faith Evans is from Jersey. Faith Evans is right from Weequahic Park.
Oh yeah, I heard she from Jersey.
Yeah, we grew up down the street from each other.
Oh shit.
A lot of Queen Latifah is in East Orange. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them are right here. What's her name? What's that girl name with the cut of hair off? Lauren Hill. Lauren Hill's from Jersey. They right here.
We got all the queens in Jersey.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
They right here. Faith Evans, Redman's, Coco said, right here, Coco. Hey, January, Kobe Bryant. Is Kobe Bryant from Jersey? Winnie is from around the way. Exactly. Hey, January. I didn't know you was online. Wait, finally, Mama. Little Kim currently lives in Jersey. Yeah, Little Kim. Okay. Oh, think of my second drink. Don't tell her info. She lives in Alpine. Where's Alpine at? She's still my favorite. I love Little Kim, honey. Little Kim is the blueprint. Hey, Preston. Is that Preston? Kobe's from Philly. Okay. Memphis and Daisy. January, are you on Bingo? January, are you on Bingo? Because I'm on Bingo with Memphis and Daisy. You know here it is. This is us. So join my Bingo so you can come on here. You ain't gotta talk, honey. You ain't gotta talk. You come on here. Memphis turned me on to this. I'm not hard to argue. Well, I don't argue on here, girl. This is My page is totally different than all that. I don't do all that. You already know my January. You know I ain't about that. We don't do all that over here. You already know how I am. I shut that down. I don't do that. What is bingo? It's BIGO. Join it and go on Raven, Lord Jesus. Raven over. And you don't, this is the thing, you could talk and you don't have to even show your face. If you just want that picture up, you ain't got to, you could just talk in your face. See, look at them. They not on here talking. They pictures are up here, but they're not on here. The only person on here is me. Because mothers lives. Because I don't give a shit. You know. So you could come on here and stuff in this way.
Come over to the dark side.
Exactly. Compliments from Memphis. Memphis is the one that put me up here. Memphis is the one who introduced me to a new 2022. Oh, God. I need to buy a better cell phone, clearly. But you know what they say in life? You better try new things, y'all. Don't keep, when people invite you to something new, take it. Because life is changing and you never know where your blessings going to come from. You never know. This stupid thing. What is this? If I put this, okay.
Tried anything new this year?
Huh?
Hey, have y'all tried anything new this year?
No, Memphis, you the one who got me on this one. Even though I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but still. So it's like yeah, come on here, January. The thing about it, I know a lot of y'all don't want to show your face, and it works out well because you don't have to show your face on here. You could talk, and your picture be up there. I get it, y'all want shit, and it's fine because you need makeup and stuff because you want to look pretty and stuff. Everybody ain't like Raven. Raven don't give a fuck. I look like I look like a bitch that's been fighting dinosaurs, and I don't care. But I know y'all younger, so y'all believe in glamour. I don't. I believe in a good drink and a man to get on top of me and do his business. Daisy, you in a relationship, Daisy?
Yeah, girl.
Oh, you got a man?
Thank you.
You know what? I'm always getting looked over. Daisy got a man. Memphis trying to find a woman. Where you live at, Daisy? Where you live, Daisy?
German.
Oh, you in Germany. God bless you. Look at my legs. Oh my, at least my knees are not dark. I guess when you get older, the darkness goes away. Because you're about to die soon. So they're getting your casket ready. Let me stop. Oh, mothers live. Every time I meet a man.
So I tried the app I was talking about, and it makes me very anxious.
Memphis, you have an accent. You talk with an accent.
Yeah, it's my Memphis accent, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that it makes me very anxious.
What makes you anxious?
The tag out.
Oh, tag. Child, tag. Whenever I'm on tag Memphis, the men come after me. They don't care. And they want to know. If you want to be a hoe, go on tag. Anytime I talk to men on there, they've been trying to get in my bed. They ain't give a shit. They don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met a guy off this 6'6". It's one guy live right on the next block. It's another guy. I met a lot of men off of these. It's definitely universal. As far as LGBTQ or straight people on tag, if you had a pet in your dog, a cat, a giraffe, an elephant, they'll sleep with it. They don't discriminate. They'll have sex with animals, people, in my opinion. Because when it came to me, child, please, they were freaks. That's freaks, real freaks. They real freaks. I met this one guy. He came up to my house. He was like, "I'll spend the night." I was like, "You supposed to ask me, not tell me." He was 6'7", child. And you would have thought, I won't give it too much his business because he might be watching this video. But, tag, you going to find somebody. But the one thing I want you to do, Memphis, if you do, protect your heart. Because if you listen to that song called There's Some Holes in This House, there are some holes in that house. And everything you're going to do with them can be sexually, but keep in mind, there's a hole in the house. They hoes. They don't care. Now, I don't know about the girls, but the men, they hoes. And the men I met, they fine as fuck, though. Their men are fine. I mean, fine as hell, but they hoes. They real hoes. But they fine as hell, though. Do anything you ask them to do with no problem. And they supposed to be you know what. But they do anything. Shall I go down between your legs with a goggles and a child? If they straight, I'll go along with it. But they get it between them legs, honey. I got a taste for an egg roll. I want some lobster. I want a lobster with the back part of it that's thick with the meat. I want some lobster.
I'm trying some mango salsa.
You got some mango? What's that?
It's real good. It's like regular salsa, but they added mangoes to it. So it kind of makes it sweet.
I got a taste for some lobster.
I don't know. I'm not a seafood fan.
Well, I don't really eat that much, but it's just a taste for it. But I who is this? Oh, that's Memphis. What? Oh, God. I like, but then again, I'm greedy, so. But y'all are young, so, you know. Child, I'm about to die soon. I'm about to eat the hell I want. I got some chicken and French. I bought some French fries, extra crispy. Oh my God, the French fries are straight from hell. Every time I cook them, I throw them in the garbage. I cannot stand crispy French fries. It's disgusting.
You talking about those McDonald-like fries?
No, listen, Ravensport, which you already know. So I got them from the dollar store. Did I come from the dollar store? I'm not sure the dollar store, but I think it was extra. They're disgusting. I bought 3 bags of them. They're nasty. And I haven't eaten. Oh, God. Wait a minute. I clicked my whole phone on. Okay. I haven't even eaten any of them yet, but I thrown most of them in the garbage. And I don't, if you know, listen, if y'all know me, if Raven throw food in the garbage, y'all know something got to be wrong with it. Because I'm a greedy bitch. You could throw the food on the floor and kick it to me, and I'll run to her. But if I throw food in the garbage, this shit got to be nasty. And I threw it in the garbage that I actually ended up making me some spaghetti and meatballs. So y'all know. Well, for me, it just because I don't like, it's disgusting. They crispy French fries, but they're nasty as hell. So lobster. Oh, I love lobster. $3.99. What celebrity does Memphis look like? You seen Memphis January? Memphis is on my page on Instagram. I don't even remember what Memphis looked like. He's brown skinned. He needs a shot of self-esteem. And he's a good guy. But he's fixated on something else. What happened to the rotten chicken? Daisy, is that you talking to me on YouTube? And is you still on this big old Daisy? You many things tonight. It wasn't rotten chicken. It was the French fries was disgusting. The French fries was nasty. Oh, the rotten chicken is it. The rotten. Okay. You going that? Okay. The rotten chicken. I said I'm wondering if the chicken is rotten because it's so much. I didn't fry the bigger bag. I just froze the little bag. I got a bunch. When I tell you that little bag, oh my God, it tastes so good. But I got it. But remember, two stores. One store is extra big bag. The little bag is from ShopRite. Let me show you. Okay, here we go. This bag is from Extra. Look how big this is. But then again, it's two different companies. This is called Mr. Chicken. This bag was $20. This bag is $7. This chicken is good.
Your screen stuff.
I know, I'm trying to fix it. Okay. This is chicken right here. This chicken tastes real good. This one tastes real good. This one's $7.99. And then, okay. This chicken is $7.99. This chicken tastes real good. I don't know what's in it. But this is the one I got for extra. This is for like $20. But for me, now I'm looking at it. This is $7.99. This is $10. Wait, $20. $20, $8. This chicken tastes good. I don't know what this one tastes like, but I'm thinking, I thought they was the same company, but clearly they're not the same company. So clearly, but this one, I don't know what it tastes like. I had this before. It tastes good, obviously. But this one tastes real good. It's called Smokehouse Daddy IQF wing portion. This chicken is so good. Oh my God. Oh my God. This one is fine.
If you buy like a small bag of chicken tenderloins, it costs you like $8. I think like a pound of chicken might be like $20. Which that's not cheap. That's not cheap at all.
Now, these are the French fries. These French fries is nasty as hell. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. These are the French fries. They nasty as hell. Maybe I'm cooking them wrong. I don't know. But yuck. Most of these Frenches I bought, I threw them in the garbage.
Let me see. Can I see that again? Oh, okay. No, you didn't.
This is Ori Idaho, child.
I think you have to get. Are those crinkle cut?
I don't like them. I don't like them.
Yeah, are those?
I don't like them. I've tried to eat them. Every time I eat them, I throw them in the garbage. I don't know. It's because maybe they cook too fast. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I don't like them. Maybe I'm cooking it
What
wrong.
kind of, are those shoestring or those crinkle cut type fries?
They're like crispy. I like steak fries. They didn't have no steak fries. For some reason, everybody must be into the steak fries like me, because they didn't have any. But I bought those from ShopRite, and it was disgusting. They was disgusting. I don't like.
I
What
like those shoestring fries. Like it's kind of like McDonald's fries.
is
And
right? And the thing is, like, I'm not really a picky eater, but if it's nasty, I'm looking for you, Preston. But if it's nasty, it's nasty. I don't like them. And
Give it to your egg, right?
huh?
Just give those fries to your egg.
What you say, Mama?
I said give those fries to your egg.
Get them what?
I think she said that she wants the fries.
Oh, her
No,
phone.
I said we should give those fries.
Your phone is breaking up, Mama. That's why I kind of hear what you're saying. It's saying Daisy.
Yeah.
I can't. Your phone is breaking up. I can't hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
What you say, Mama? Daisy. Is she falling asleep? Carol Ann, welcome to the light. Let me stop. Okay. I said you should go those fries to your Daisy, you know what? You are so all over the place. She texts me on look, she texts me on YouTube and tell me, Lord Jesus. You can tell she young. You can always tell young people. Whew. Daisy, you all over the place. She said you should get those, but I ain't got no ex, mama. You know, baby don't got no ex. And they wouldn't eat it if I gave it to them. They don't like me. Do you think they trust me? They don't trust me because they did me dirty. They're not gonna say, "Oh, Raven bought me some food. Let me eat it." They're like, "Hell no, I want that shit." They'll throw it in the garbage. They ain't gonna trust me. Think about it, Daisy. You know how I am. They be like, "Bitch, Raven bought me something to eat, and I done did Raven dirty." They ain't eating that. Oh, ooh, mother's live. Down court. Down court. What is a down court? Oh, okay, that's Preston. Okay, Preston, here you go. Well, you could tell a bitch ain't got no like. What's up, Preston? Wait a minute, I think I know you. Well, why are these bots? Where these bots come from? What's up, Preston?
Yeah.
High user from this channel. Thank you, Daisy. What's up, Preston? Don't I know you, Preston?
Yeah, from Facebook.
Yeah, we've talked.
Hey, what's up, friend?
It's so funny how I talk to people. I don't even know that be y'all until y'all come on and stuff, and I realize it's y'all. Why you so quiet, Preston? So,
oh, my bad. I was in the bathroom.
when you was on the toilet doing number 2?
Nah, it was going.
Oh, okay, but we don't know that.
But nah, down. I know you don't know it. That's what I'm telling you. But nah, down court Prince is like a basketball name.
You said a basketball name. What's a basketball name? Daisy, you are so funny.
No,
Daisy is like a security guard. She is on the road. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
nah, it's just a basketball name or like a gamer tag when I play 2K.
You play basketball?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you like to? Let me stop right because I don't know about basketball. Are you like the person who make all the shots, or you like the person standing on the sideline and cheer them in on? Yay!
I'm like LeBron James. I get everybody involved.
Oh, you're the
But nah, I
cheerleader.
don't play professionally. I just play, you know what I'm saying, like around the neighborhood and stuff.
Okay. Well, you never know. How tall are you?
6'3".
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure, or are you like 6'2", the same you see, or 6'1"?
I'm taller than you.
Okay. I think I know which Preston this is, and I'm trying to be nice.
The one with the dread.
The one that got in your ass behind something you said.
When?
Never mind. I ain't gonna talk about it here.
That's what I said. I don't know. You might have been right though.
Preston, if this is the person I told you that you're the kind of person that could help a lot of men get over to the other side because they couldn't get where you at because your level is different.
Yeah, you told me that earlier on Facebook, remember?
Right. Yeah, you that one.
But that was like, what, a couple of years ago.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you did something that pissed me the hell off. Anyway, all right.
Anyway, you got busy. That's what that was.
No, it's more deeper than that. It was a girl that came on that complained they're supposed to be with you. That hit me up. And come to find out it was you.
What is it though? If it was me, I was bad then. I was bad. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Anyway, so Memphis, this is a guy who dates the girls too. Memphis. So maybe y'all could be friends. Well, I don't even know to say that because I don't want you to influence Memphis because you got little sneaky ass ways. And Memphis got more innocence about him than you do. Because when I first started talking to you, you was like a really good dude. But then all of a sudden,
No, I had to go through my little immature phase. That's what that was.
But you really didn't have to go through with me though. Because I used to praise you a lot.
Yeah, I did it.
Didn't I used to praise you a lot and who you are?
No, see, then I ain't know how to take a compliment. I really didn't. I ain't know how to take all that stuff. I always said something back. Like I said, you have to.
But you
grow
never
and learn.
but you never said
I
nothing back.
probably really wasn't ready.
So you wasn't ready for compliments. You wasn't ready for being encouragement. You wasn't ready for helping people like you. I don't understand that because someone is empowering you that you are like a gift from God. And that's not a good thing. Okay.
But no, it's not that. It's like growing up with your dad is different. You don't learn how to embrace things like that because you don't get that all the time. You know, you get a lot of, you better man up, boy, and all that kind of stuff.
But you are man
But
up.
you're not used to really getting compliment.
But see, that's the thing about you why I praise you is because you did man up. Matter of fact, you was more man up than most men. And I told you, I said you can help a lot of guys out in situations like, you remember that conversation? I remember it clearly. And I kept telling you, you can help a lot of guys because a lot of guys are struggling. But okay.
Yeah, with embracing that, but no, you right, Raven. I should have been doing better. I should have been.
But something must have happened to you to make you turn around.
Nothing really happened. I went through some stuff.
Okay. That's fine. You're a real person. That's understandable. Because we all go through stuff. We're not perfect. But
you okay, though, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You said, am I what?
Okay.
I'm never going to be okay. Why? Because my hair look fucked up? Look like a flying mess?
No, not. I'm just asking in general. Like,
no. My menstrual didn't come on. I'm ovulating. I'm pregnant. I have no husband. No, I'm not okay. I got a baby coming.
You serious? You not serious, are you?
I got a baby coming. I'm a church woman. They kicked me out the church because I'm not married.
I really have, Mr. Lightman. I've been fucking.
You've been fucking. What you say?
Too, but that's for another day.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
No, I agree with you. I said that too.
When I started talking to you, your dress wasn't even that long they are now. Your dress have grown a lot.
That's part of maturity. Like I said, I probably wasn't ready for whatever wisdom you was dropping on me then, but I got it now.
You had it then too. What's your horoscope sign?
You said what?
What's your horoscope sign? Zodiac.
Oh, Virgo.
Oh, hell no.
Why we crazy too?
No. That's the same sign of my mother. But
Well, your mom was a Virgo too.
that's the same sign as Beyonce and Michael Jackson. So
Hey, look at you being got that creative gene.
that's you. I'm not a Virgo. That's you. You the Virgo like Michael Jackson and Beyonce. I'm on the other side of town.
Too, Raven.
I'm down the street underneath the other side of town, checking cans at the store to get some money. That's me. Government cheese, food stamps with the booklets with the pinks and yellows. So we don't sell food stamps and books anymore. That's me. The one with the lace front wigs underneath. I'm the one with the lace front wigs underneath my shirt trying to get out the door. This snow is still snowing out. Like, come on. Oh, God. This has been my whole day. I've been cleaning the house with pine saw.
With what?
Pine saw. This stupid thing. Okay. This bingo thing keeps stopping and freezing. So how you been, Preston? You know what's funny? A lot of you guys are following me. I had no idea. I talked to another guy yesterday. I talked to y'all, but I didn't know y'all follow me on YouTube. And I definitely didn't know, I didn't know.
I mean, yeah, that's what we have to learn.
You know what, Preston? Let it go. I can't. I can't. I
No, I'm
can't.
just messing with you. I'm messing.
Yeah, you know I know.
But no, what is famous rotten chicken you were talking about?
The what?
Like you had bought some bad chicken or something?
Oh no,
It was like rotten or something.
No, I said this is the thing. I said because you know I have trust issues clearly. So I bought a big bag of chicken from Extra. Extra is for like cheaper stuff there versus Packmart, ShopRite. So I bought a big bag of chicken for like $20. And then I went to Extra because they kept saying a storm was coming. So I usually don't shop at Extra. I'm not Extra, I mean ShopRite. So I went to ShopRite to buy some chicken. So I went to ShopRite and stuff. And I went to buy chicken. They had the same type of chicken. That was the bag that had less chicken versus the bag of big chicken. The big chicken was $20. The less chicken was $7.99. So I went into there and I bought the $7.99 chicken. Now, of course, me being a greedy bitch, I bought a bunch of bags of $7.99 because So the thing is, I bought the $7.99 and I put it on the sink so it could unthaw, and I put the rest of the chicken in the refrigerator. So I'm thinking, I already got a big bag like that. So the $7.99 chicken is gonna taste like the big bag of chicken. So I came home, I fried the chicken, I put it in a big pot. And I went to eat the chicken. The chicken is good as hell. Now I'm like, how could a chicken taste like this? I mean, this chicken is really good. I've never taken. It's like if you ever eat lizards and gizzards chicken, but this chicken is so good. It's weird because it's like, but I'm like, am I eating rotten chicken? Because this chicken is really good. That one that says smoke, that chicken is for real good. Not saying I'm a greedy bitch, but I'm a greedy bitch. And I know good chicken. So now I didn't fry the big one because I can't believe how good the little bag tastes. Now I'm starting to thinking maybe the big bag is rotten and the little chicken is where it's supposed to be. And I'm thinking if the little chicken that the way it's supposed to be is not sold, they stuck it all into the big bag and changed the name and sold it to the poor people. Now I could be wrong because I have trust issues, but that little bag of chicken tastes good as hell. I mean, it tastes real good. I mean, I've never tasted like that. And me having trust issues, I'm starting to think, is this real chicken? Or is this dog? Or this cat? Or this some other shit? That I may not be
Well,
eating
they will
chicken
figure
at
it
all.
out.
Didn't you go to school to be a chef, Preston? Or no?
Nah, I'm going to school to be a psychiatrist.
I can't. You going to school to be a psychiatrist, you know what? Let me get up. I gotta go. I can't.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, try things to get brighter. Oh,
So how long is it gonna take you to go to school for that? Is it she leave? Daisy left?
Oh, yeah.
She left? Okay.
yes.
She probably gotta go to see because I think it's a different hours and stuff. So how long is it gonna take you?
She back.
So how long is it gonna take you to go to school for that? I see you still got your bandana on your head.
Nah, it's just to cover my jersey. That's it.
So how long is it gonna take you to go to school for that?
Yeah, I think I gotta do like 4 years.
Because you gotta go through psychology and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
What you like, 23 years old? 22?
No, I'm 30.
Okay.
Born in 91?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. See, we were decent. I could listen to him, try to educate him, and he can educate me on stuff.
Well, you should talk to Memphis. Memphis having a hard time trying to find a woman, Preston.
Well, you heard her. I'm bad at that, so you don't need to listen to me.
Oh, so you a liar, is what you're saying. Beware of Preston. But Preston, that's not true because when
No.
I started talking to you, you was on a whole nother level. So I don't know where this new Preston come from because I linked to you because you was a whole. So you was lying, is what you're saying to me.
No, I wasn't.
So how did it?
Like I said, I was at a different point in life.
So who are you now since then versus? So now you angry as hell? You on your Donald Trump shit?
You stupid. No.
I don't know how you go from that person to this person. Cause you was like this real good dude. You was this real good dude. So what happened? Some girl fucked you over. She didn't spit it out. She swallowed it.
That happened. No world.
So a girl hurt you.
Yeah, that's why I said it happened. So yeah.
So every girl gotta pay for that one that hurt you.
No. I'm trying to see what's the best way to put it.
No, just put it because Memphis going through the same thing you going through. The only difference is you seem to be more stronger than Memphis. Memphis is basically giving up hope. And what I'm saying to you is that maybe you could say something that can influence him. Hey, Marbell. But you told me shut that down quick because I'm worse than before. So I'm like, well, damn.
No, it's not that. I was just joking with you because you said that. So I was like, nah. Like from what you were saying I was a different person. So I was like, if I am, then maybe I don't need to be giving out advice like I think I should.
No, when I said you was a good, first of all, Preston, I used to praise you a lot, and I told you you need to help out a lot of guys because they're in a lot of trouble. You don't remember that conversation?
Yeah, and then I did start doing that, but it wasn't nobody listening. So
But then you can't give up because you got Memphis right there that's in a situation where you can encourage him. Sometimes when you're not needed, you just don't share. I go through the same thing within me. You don't think a lot of times I do stuff, people don't care what I say, but there's always somebody who needs your help. You're saving souls and don't even know it. Don't let people discourage you when you are sent here to help other people. There are going to be people that are going to discourage you, but there's a reason why you are built the way you are because you are here to help people. People do need you. You do know that, right? And I know you get disappointed. You be like, you know what? Forget it. I'm done. Y'all could kiss my ass. I get it. But remind you, there are somebody who do need you.
I ain't found me yet, then. I still got to look.
No, but when I say this, I'm not talking about the girls. I'm talking about some guys.
No, I know that you're talking about like in general, like
Right. Like
who was
Memphis
the
is
name in the Bible?
like Memphis.
That nobody believes.
Go ahead.
Tell me.
I think his name was like Joshua or something.
There's always somebody who needs you. And there's always a demon that's going to send people out to distract you and stop you. Because as long as you're trying to save souls, you're going to be attacked. As long as you're trying to help people, you're going to be attacked. And when the right one comes along that really needs your help, who you can help, you already done shut down because you've been hurt. But you have to keep in mind is that you're going to be attacked whenever you're trying to help somebody. And you don't let it distract you.
At the same time, if I'm trying to help someone and they don't want to listen,
then they're not the
like
ones.
then
they're not the ones you're supposed to be helping. But they're not the ones you're supposed to be helping. You have to be able to recognize when you need it and when you're not needed. If somebody know everything, let them have that. That's not who you're supposed to be helping. You move on. You don't argue. You don't say nothing. You just leave. Because the one who needs you is going to show up. And they're going to keep showing up. Because there's a lot of men. I was saying the same thing earlier. I have a lot of men behind the scene that don't even want to live no more. They're basically dying. And they low-key committing suicide and low-key hurting. Because they feel like nobody's like them, nobody understands them. They go and the one thing about a man, you don't want him to do is shut down. Because when he shuts down, he don't want to talk about it. And when he get in his own head, he create things that's not true. But in his mind, since everybody hates him, he takes that energy and uses it to be Bible, and it don't be true. But if you could let a man know that he's got other men out here that's like him, that he don't feel alone, it makes him feel empowered, if that makes sense.
I guess to add on to that, we all should be like an ally to one another.
Right.
We all go through
Right.
similar situations.
But see, the thing about it with men, a lot of times they don't feel empowered because you got so many people that want to destroy people that they feel like they're alone. And what they will do is shut down. They won't talk no more because they be like, okay, you just going to put me down too, so I ain't going to say nothing. But when they realize they got more of a support system that got their back, they feel more empowered. And the more empowered mean more people. that's going through what they're going through. If things are suicide, giving up, don't give a damn, won't happen because they had an intervention that made them realize they're not alone.
Yeah.
Hi, Marbell, Daisy. I need a good bag of chicken from the store. Till they go. No, Lily, you know, child. I didn't even read the brand until I brought it out to the front. But that smoked chicken is maybe that's because it's smoked chicken out. But it's good. My whole thing is we all can help each other because we're not perfect. Y'all already know I'm not perfect. Y'all don't watch it for yourself. But the thing is, I be needing people too, without the judgment, then the ridicule, or trying to show me everything about me wrong. Preston, where you at? Did he leave? What does that say?
I think it's he probably got a phone call or something.
Um,
Not sure.
oh, he left.
But
Yeah, and the thing
yeah.
about and him and I got into it because some girl, child, he's a hot mess too. But me and him got into it. But see, betrayal has been active in my life. And the thing about it is, I don't even say nothing because I become very aggravated with it. But when I first met him, he was very empowered and he said things that were very actively what people need. And when I expressed to him, I said, you know, you could really help a lot of guys that's in a struggle. But then tonight or today, he told me that he was fronting. So, child, I don't know. I guess you just stick with me, Memphis. Because I ain't going to front. You know, I don't give a fuck. And I always told you the same thing. I'll say it again. You got to do the work. Whether you like it or not, you do. But you know what?
Daisy said,
Huh?
who Daisy?
Huh? My thing is this.
Yeah, you, but
I froze again.
You both should be
What time is it there, man?
talking about
What time is it there?
13:28.
It is 7:38 here.
That's right.
Huh? Is that Daisy?
Can you still hear me?
Daisy.
Yeah.
I can't. This damn low-key security system she is. Daisy is nothing but a security system. She just taps into your phone and it taps out. She low-key watches you like you still in the store. She be watching you. She's like, I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna watch you and watch you pick that item up and put it into your bag. But I'm not gonna say a word. And when you get to the door, surprise! What are y'all gonna have for breakfast today?
I don't know. I had a little bit of chicken salad. I'm thinking about probably going down there to cook some.
A chicken salad for breakfast? Okay.
Well, it's not really breakfast for me. It's kind of like supper since I'll be going to sleep in a minute.
What time is it there? It's in the AM, right?
She in the PM. She said it's 13:28. So that
that's
translates to 1:28 PM.
Oh, y'all in the
That's
PM. Am I still
That's the
good?
same type of.
God, I'm listening. Daisy, you in a pen?
Yeah.
No? Daisy, you in a pen? Oh, that's down court Prince. His phone had died.
Mm-hmm.
Down court Prince.
Come back to credit, right?
What you say?
Advice that I can give Memphis right now, honestly, tell him probably should just focus on himself. And if he does that, the woman that he wants in his life is gonna come to him.
Yeah, but and no offense on what you're saying. When we do that and we wait for somebody to come to us, they come straight from hell. We get Lucifer's. We get Lucifer's. We get Lucifer's baby boy.
You don't give up on that. You just keep moving forward.
Is that what you do? You got any kids now, Preston?
I do now.
Or you had a baby? How many you got? 3?
And so no, not even close. Well, kind of close. I got 2.
Okay. Well, you've been sticking your dick in something. Clearly was a cootie cat. So you out here making babies.
But no, I got my heart broke, so I had to kind of get over it for a while.
So you got upset, so you went out and made a person. So you made a little person.
And Daisy, I'm shorter than her. And I'm probably, it might be too young.
What you say, Daisy?
But that's the thing, you got time. You're young. And then you can have your choice after you're done building for yourself.
There's nothing wrong with making babies. Babies are good because at the end of the day, we all gonna die, and what you don't want is to end up in a nursery home and somebody beating shit out of you. You need your kids to take care of you.
Yeah.
Now, when I die, I ain't got nobody to take care of me, so they're gonna beat the shit out of me. They gotta change my diaper. I hope I be dead before then, though. Daisy give Memphis a chance. Memphis, Daisy want to give. But Daisy, you told me you got a man. Wait a minute. Daisy, I thought you said Daisy Raven give Memphis a chance. Memphis, oh, I'm supposed to give Memphis a chance. Memphis don't want me. Memphis want a little short girl. I'm a big bitch. He's like, that bitch got too many. Yeah, but Raven got too many calories. He want a small, petite bitch. He don't want a fat bitch to be laying in bed. It's like a whole thing he gotta fall into.
I tried to.
But Memphis live far away though. Memphis live far away. And I might not be Memphis type though. Memphis might like a small petite girl. Someone small and her limbs and everything is petite and small. He don't want no big old bitch like me, titties, ass, and all that shit all over the place. You want a girl that's proportioned. And then I'm all greedy and then I'm ignorant. Huh? You what? So what did this girl do to you that made you give up Preston? Preston,
Yeah.
what did this girl do to you that make you give up?
See, I couldn't hear what you
Oh,
just said.
Preston,
Like,
you
I
smoke
heard
you
my
smoke
name,
weed.
and that was it.
You smoke weed, I see. You smoke a lot of weed. You heard me?
Right now, your hand on the speaker.
Now y'all can't hear me?
See, it's not just me.
Okay, let me try this again. Can y'all hear me now? Oh shit.
You can talk something for like
Oh shit, I might have.
really heard what you were saying.
Oh Lord, oh
Right,
Lord.
I think she can hear you better.
Y'all in a lot of trouble now. I'm hitting all the wrong shit. Lord. Is y'all still here? It's been 20 minutes, baby. We are streaming. Do you want to close? I can't even. Okay, y'all go. Where y'all at? It's not popping up. Okay. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me? Don't.
A little bit, but not.
Okay, wait a minute. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Now we can.
I clicked every button and it knocked me all the way off.
Yeah, so what you were saying,
Daisy said,
you sort of
join. Daisy said, yes, now it's better. What did you say?
that was
You should give him a chance. You know.
Oh, Memphis. Memphis is far, but yeah, but Memphis,
work out very good together.
but Memphis is far away. He lives far away.
Y'all don't know how to get a plane ticket.
I don't do that.
My bad, I forgot.
That's right. I need to watch a whole close. I don't need to watch no whole far away.
Why you gotta be all that?
The same way I did with you, Preston. The same way I do. You already know. I don't trust a man. I don't trust a man as far as I can see him. If he's in another state, hell no.
But how can't we build that trust if you don't ever start it?
The same way I didn't build with you, because you was too far away. A man gonna be a hoe.
Okay, you're a lot closer.
That's Memphis. I'm in Jersey. That's far. Where you live at, Preston?
Too far.
And what's exactly? And Memphis is far too. If I can't get to you in, if I can't get to your house in 15 minutes, you too far.
exactly.
A man is a hoe. And my thing is this. Yeah, but he's like a brother to me. And the thing is that he has a type that he likes. He don't like my type.
And Raven was
Huh?
like her lips moving, but no words coming out.
Yep. Mom, listen, you don't hear nothing?
That's it. I'm only fine.
You don't hear nothing?
I'm sure.
Y'all don't hear nothing?
But nah, you got a chance.
Raven, you are quiet again.
Huh?
Y'all don't hear me?
You build something for yourself.
Y'all still can't hear me? I guess not. Hello, Senator. Double click to zoom. Ciao. Can y'all hear me now?
Well, would you move up to the visitor?
Wait a minute.
Or, yeah.
Okay, can y'all hear me now? Y'all can't hear me? Hi, Anna. Lord, they can't hear me. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Lord. Okay, this is starting to get on my nerve.
It's it. For one, I do it for another. I want to do that.
Can you hear me now?
Alright.
Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me?
Did you do that?
They can't even hear me, y'all.
But I should have been following myself.
Can y'all hear me now? Hello? ¿Cómo estás? Llamo mucho. Y'all can't hear me? Can y'all hear me now? Oh. Can y'all hear me
Dang, I
now?
have a question for you.
Huh? Can y'all hear me now?
Daisy, how did you end up in Germany? Oh, okay. So you how can I say this? You are black German?
No, I'm white.
James pretty dope.
What? Okay.
White education.
Okay, she like Bridget Nelson. You remember that woman that Flavor Flav was dating? She like that.
Exactly.
Pretty dope. Okay. Look at that.
Look at
Daisy
this
said she
man.
had somebody.
Dang. Well, I struck out that super good. I'm trying. I'm trying. I really love them. All you gotta do is just keep moving forward. Like your heart may be broken right now, but just keep moving forward because she's gonna come in your life.
What you smoking, Preston? You taking little sips of weed while you talking?
Just good.
Are you smoking weed, Preston?
A little bit.
Yeah, I figured. Yo, sneaky ass.
How is that sweet?
Because you off the camera and you doing something.
What you won't be blowing in your face?
No. But you ain't got to hide.
Oh, okay.
But I could tell you sneaking. That's why you got to watch a man, because he's sneaking. You always got to watch him. He done went all the way off the camera to hide to smoke weed. Please don't spread vulgar pornography, child pornography. What? Abuse content or any content violating child pornography. What the hell?
I don't know what you're reading, but
This is what's on my page. It's talking about some child pornography. Kind of child pornography shit. Child pornography. They said it for a reason. I don't. Huh?
Hey, how's that bag down?
You talking to me? Are you talking?
I said, what's the ticket? What's down there or something? You got what the weather has on them? The tag. Hold on, I'm typing.
You are still a bit quiet on Bigo. Who, me? Hey, Anna, what's up, mama? Anna, you on Bigo? Bigo? Child. Make sure you join this channel so this way you could come on here. You don't gotta share your face. So when I come on here, you could talk. So we don't have to type. Anyway, and I need to get off here anyway. It's almost 8 o'clock in the morning. Normally I be getting up trying to go to work, but shit is out here so crazy. Memphis tagged in Arizona. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? As in what? Did you two have a past, Raven and Prince? Prince, who's Prince? You mean Preston? No, we ain't had no past. Preston is child. No, I know Preston. But the Preston I know and this new Preston is two different Preston. The first Preston I know was a doll baby. This Preston has been hurt, so this the new Preston. And the fact he been hurt means that he could be straight from hell. But Preston was younger when I met Preston. When I met him, but when I talked to Preston, Preston was younger. Preston got older. And he also been hurt. So the fact that he's been hurt, I don't know the new Preston. People change when they've been hurt. We never met before. But he told me back then he was lying, so I don't know.
Yeah, tag don't work.
Is that
I
you?
don't know why.
Is that you, Memphis?
Yeah. It doesn't work for me.
Well, the girls are everywhere. Girls are everywhere.
Yeah, I miss. Yeah. She asked to see my week.
What? Somebody asked to see
I
your.
don't even.
Somebody asked to see your P-Bug?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you should have sent a picture of somebody else's. That's what most men do. And then when they show up, you're like, what happened to it? Chi-chi-chi. It shrunk. Child. Anyway, y'all, it's like 7:48. And I look a hot mess. What? Kevin joins. All I gotta call. You what? Thanks for the stream, Raven. Girl, I'm glad y'all joined it. So this way we ain't gotta keep typing and stuff. I prefer y'all talking anyway. And this way, it's better. Even though Preston is acting real weird. Why you acting weird, Preston? I can't hear you. Anyway, let me get off of YouTube. Good night, y'all on YouTube. I'm closing this down. I'm about to watch a movie.